Hey, there we go. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi.
We do not have Vinny, sadly, with us this week. He is at the Atlanta Comic Con. But
He's got better priorities.
however, we
He's
have
helping his dad, yeah.
we blackmailed him into handing out merchandise, free stickers and such. So if you are at Atlanta Comic Con, go say hi, Vinny. And if you are watching, because I know you probably are, hi, Vinny.
Hi, Vinny.
We love you and we miss you. So again, sorry everyone. It's been a few weeks for me. A lot of family stuff going on. That's why we haven't streamed as much. And so this is kind of the one bit of stability that I can actually muster for right now. So we're going to try to get back on track here as soon as everything quiets down. Other than that, we are going to have a bit of an art reveal today, as our dear Lexi is so excited for. Because it
my dice.
has everything to do with
Not ready.
Oh, she is not ready.
Not ready.
She is
She's
not.
trying to avoid
She-
this by sorting through her dice.
She's not ready.
No.
You are not prepared.
When am I ever prepared? What do you mean?
Is this prepared you speak of?
10% of the
never
time
heard
you're
this.
prepared.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Prepared with the notes.
Yes,
Yes.
that's true.
Otherwise, we wouldn't know what episode number we were on today.
I can barely keep numbers in my head as it is right now, so yay.
Oh, there's the other dice.
So as we left off last time, with the unique experiences of the Knowles War Camp, as Cinder and Say saw visions of another world, another time, as well as Say awakening the first of their targets, the Zalrin, the Crimson Owl, gaining not only the respect of Malakari, but a brand new weapon to go with. As they
Say the only one getting their tasks done.
Done, exactly. We're all
Completing my
our shit
character
like
arc.
plague.
Look, everyone's got these overarching tasks, and only Say is
Say.
actually accomplishing anything.
Because I
Excuse me,
actually
I'm doing
want...
exactly what I need to do.
Whatever, dude. We don't even know what you're supposed to be doing.
Well, given that Say actually wants his tasks completed, yeah.
That's fair. That's actually really fair.
Yeah. Mine might lead to death and destruction, so I don't really want to work.
It leads to... Not going to finish that.
Sid doesn't even know where to start.
Oh, but
She's hit so many roadblocks.
as they made their way back, had drinking conversations and finding ways to deal with the somewhat traumatic events of the past
Bravo.
36 hours, that is where we're going to pick up the following morning.
Following morning, Enoch went off to go and talk to her skull.
Yep.
I'm
And
probably still at
her-
the beach.
her
Y'all
sword out
don't
of
even
the-
know where I am.
Everyone else is at the
Hi,
breakfast table
Dan.
having
Thank
breakfast.
you.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Ben.
He says
Here's my extortion money.
as the freaking Discord, the Streamlabs just narrated that. It says, "Here's my extortion money."
Here's my extortion money.
Oh, I don't, because I have the Twitch
Text to speech.
well, I have it muted on my end just so I can see everything, so I can mod, but I don't have the feedback loop, so I can't hear what it actually speaks it out to everybody.
Spoken out to everybody in such a friendly, charming voice. Here's my extortion money.
Is it Brian? Is
No,
it the Brian voice?
no,
No?
it's female.
Lady.
Oh, it's the female. Oh my god.
That's why it was so
That's great.
so cheerful.
So the robot. Yes.
Here's my
Breaking into your house to tell you that it's giving you extortion money.
Oh god, that's great.
Yeah, so honestly, Enoch ain't there.
Nope.
Nope.
And Belle has not come home.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did?
Came home with Terrace, and he had a
Oh.
crossbow
that's
bolt in his.
right. That's right. I forgot about that.
He got shot because of.
He has not gotten a long rest yet, so he is passed out on a couch.
That's true.
somewhere.
Yes,
That
he,
is
he
true.
is
We-
asleep.
we
because
forced-
he was like,
We
"No,
forced
I-"
him to go to bed.
So that is where he's going to stay for the remainder of the session.
sleeping, as he should.
So what are you all going to do?
Ugh. So we're having breakfast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Nico had just come back and said that Enoch had needed to be
Alone.
for a bit, but promised that she wasn't running away this time.
Yes.
Only for her not to be there in the morning.
Nico's sitting there and he goes, I know where she is. I can find her if we need to, but we'll let her come home on her own.
Needs time. She needs time.
What
Sue's
is-
gonna take a big drink from her breakfast beer.
Breakfast beer.
She drinks 24/7. We saw yesterday what happened when she doesn't drink.
Mean.
She is a mega bitch. Because withdrawals. Oh.
So that was a day.
Oh, God.
Shannon Tur goes into I am super drunk now.
Just insta drunk. We now have new visual effects.
You look so large, like,
Most
oh,
people didn't die.
thank goodness for that.
You did, but
I didn't die. Thankfully I didn't. Knocked out, yes, but not dead.
unfortunately we lost the Furbolg, but you know, he was in the woods for a while not talking to anyone despite knowing everything, so win some, you lose some.
A little harsh, but I see what you mean.
Was
Did
Furbolg?
we end
I-
up telling the guard that we took care of it, or no?
Use.
He sent a message
That's
that
right.
everything is taken
Enoch-
care
okay.
of.
Enoch
Enoch
used
sent
her
a
last
message.
sending.
Right, okay.
I was about to say I thought Raza was with us, but no, she's the one who showed up injured.
Yeah,
Kane.
Yeah.
Kane. Raza's.
Kane did.
Ka-
Raza's
Thank
from
you.
Calgar.
Raza's
Thank
from
you. They're both half orcs though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
That's where I got
absolutely.
confused.
No worries. It's gonna get worse.
Great.
more
All the
the
half-orcs.
more characters you find, it's gonna be harder to keep them all straight.
We'll
Welcome
have
to
to
my
kill
Yeah.
them off as we go.
We just murdered
There
them.
could
It's
only
fine.
be one of each.
No diversity in the world.
I mean, we already took out the other Furbolg, so
That's.
And concern.
anywho.
No, what were you gonna have say, ask? I think it was in regards to the Furbolg.
Who was the Furbolg? Everyone seems a little bit more shaken up about him.
I wouldn't understand why. We met him. He came out of the forest. Apparently, didn't talk to anyone. Watched us fight the gnolls when we first encountered them. Came and saw us afterwards. Apparently, only did so because it was the first time he had seen another Furbolg in Enoch. They went off and did as Enoch does, and then he died. I mean, it's not great that he died in ritual sacrifice. That's probably going to do something that we don't want, even more so.
Well, I think
But,
it already did, but
Especially with
Yeah,
those
but there
symbols.
could be There could
The area
be
is
more,
sealed.
which is the issue. I
The
don't
area
think
is
it's
sealed.
just, I don't think it's just something that's going to come into play in this specific instance.
Well, we've
But-
already encountered something similar before.
Mm-hmm. And that is an
So-
unresolved issue as well, so.
That's putting it mildly.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, he didn't speak to anyone. He knew about the gnolls for a while and didn't, let anyone know. Not even the farm, which was being attacked by it. So, I respect him giving his life for the cause, but he could have helped out a bit more.
Mm.
So could have you, Terrace. But no.
Mm.
You decided to be an ass and not do anything.
It was the end of the day. We let the guards know that there was an issue at hand. I figured that the guards would be able to handle it. They did not take it seriously enough, and they paid the price.
Neither
for it.
did you. Neither
I
did
did-
you.
I did what we were capable of doing at the time. We did not have the ability to go after an entire Knoll camp with just the two of us.
They would have died. Let's be honest here.
Saying to go and take care of it yourself, but you just left. You barely gave them any warning of what to expect, which is what Kane told us. You
We
told
didn't
them
know
nothing.
what to escape. No, we told them exactly what we knew, which was that there were a bunch of gnolls. They were a part of a bandit gang that had come from the north, and that apparently they had some sort of wyverns. That was all we know.
Then why don't they remember being told that?
They do.
They did.
Kane had, out of character, Kane had said that they didn't have anything to go by.
Well, they had little to go by.
No, they had just as much to go by as we did.
Yeah, so not a lot. I mean, that's the thing. That there was not a lot of information.
I don't remember her. I thought when we had asked her about it, she had said that
You were
They
going
really-
through withdrawals. It's
maybe
memory
that's what it
loss, don't
was.
worry about
Yeah.
it.
Started hallucinating.
Yeah, we made what I considered to be the best decision given the resources we had and the situation we were in. And it turned out not to work out, and we fixed it afterwards.
Cinder, give me a perception check.
Okay. That- Maybe. That is an 11.
Well, one of the pieces of fruit that was on your plate is gone.
Seems the shadows have been stealing from my plate.
That would be unfortunate.
Can
He looks
I?
down at his plate. Does he have all his food?
No, yeah, no, you do.
Do I hear?
Oh yeah,
Do I hear one of the?
oh yeah,
Hear them just?
oh yeah, giggling,
Gr-
giggling, absolutely.
Hmm.
Oh, this is one of
It's the little
Sabine's
girls.
children.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like
Yeah.
stealing from her plate.
Yeah. No,
What's
it's
going on?
totally harmless. I wonder where that could have gone.
Do like the rest of us know that Sabine has children?
I think it's been
We
mentioned.
think-
encountered them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel
No,
like
we
he-
did not meet the dog.
Well, Sin has played with them out in the garden at least once since we've been here. So unless you guys didn't see her playing with them in the garden.
I don't
Which
I don't
could
know
be.
if we have or not.
I think
Yeah.
Nina might have heard him upstairs once, and she was like, "What the fuck is that?" And, and Jericho was like, "Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry." She says, "Like, what the fuck? I hear teeny tiny footprints. What is going on?" 'Cause my-
Sabine is quite womanly. It would be stranger if she did not have children.
She also has a husband, technically.
technically.
Yeah, strange, but
Yeah, because my passive perception is like 17, and I think I heard him running around upstairs, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
So Sin's just gonna like casually just stand up, act like she needs to actually get something else for her a drink, and just casually walk in like a almost arcing direction of where she's hiding, and then grab her.
Oh yeah, a little tiefling girl goes, ha! And then just bursts out giggling, the apple in her hand.
I heard you, little mouse. Need to be
Ah,
quieter.
I'll try better next time.
Quieter. And then she'll let her go and run off.
She runs out.
She'll sit back down.
I think Enoch would finally come back. She's just covered in sand, though. A little bit like a golden retriever that went to play in the ocean. She's
like-
a bit of a mess.
I was like,
Not in the house. Not in the house.
That's
No,
why she's
did-
like in the
did you-
doorway. Like she's like, I don't think I should come in.
Here.
Enoch,
I think
Sunshine.
did you
Finn can
outside.
help you with that.
did you
Sleep on the beach?
did you just like go bury yourself or something?
You know, I don't ask a lot of questions.
Because
I'm a little bit
here.
of a mess.
Here.
Sunshine. Here. Let's
Alright.
let's get the sun. Let's get the sand outside.
Well,
Well, she's like not inside. She's like at the doorway. She like opened the door. She's like,
Close
I
your
open-
eyes. Close your eyes, Sunshine.
Prestidigitation.
While Cinder does that, Nico gives a little blast of air. And
Oh,
just
dust.
well, get why I just said close your eyes as the sand flies back.
She shakes like a dog. She's, "Bleh."
Okay, there we go.
guess I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah, breakfast, Sunshine.
Did you enjoy your romp?
My what?
Romp?
Everyone looks at Terrace.
Sure.
Good.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I just woke up and I was almost in the water. I move a lot, I guess, in my sleep.
There's
Like
also
just,
the
Enoch's like
tides.
slowly like rolling down the beach
Also,
in her
there
sleep.
are tides.
There are tides, yeah. I
So
kinda
likely
forgot
you
about
came,
that.
you came in. You were sleeping when high tide was coming in.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, I know it. Whatever.
I've done that before. Don't worry.
Say it's just like, what is with all these people just falling asleep on a beach for no reason?
It's a weird islander thing. I don't know. We literally could sleep on a rock and we wouldn't even notice. So
That's actually true. I have slept on a rock. It's not fun, but
it's manageable.
it's manageable. Yes, good point.
Okay.
By the way,
What is our plan for today?
Sunshine, the Admiral, I did not have a chance to tell you with all the excitement going on. The Admiral would love to speak with all of you at some point. She is intrigued by your assistance and to have someone else from the Dragonclaw Isles who could give information would be most appreciated.
Have we heard about the Admiral before?
It's, their boss.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the one that hired them.
Yeah, they mentioned
They
for
work for
they
her.
they mentioned her when because that's where they were gonna go deliver their that box off to.
The spooky Yuki box.
But I'm pretty sure you all can find a location. It is the Tides of Fortune Company down in the Docks District. So I will let you. So if I will let you know, or if I'll tell them that you all will go see them at your earliest leisure, whenever you wish. She would really like to speak with all of you about that. So let's try to keep the bloodbath to a minimum for a while, please.
I mean, we generally don't start it, so
That's fair, but I'd like to at least try to rest a little. It's
I
been a
don't-
stressful few days.
I honestly don't think we've actually started any of them. We've only just finished them.
Also fair.
Is
Sunshine?
that the
Damn.
point?
He nods. and he walks out.
I mean, our job hasn't even
Finish.
our job. It's not. It's at a
It's
point
kind
right
of
now.
done,
Alright.
but we're still
Ben says
discussing what we're gonna do
hydrate.
next.
Ben says hydrate, by the way.
Hydrate.
Coffee.
That's not hydration.
No, it's not. But I need that right now. It's keeping me. It is a lifeblood for me right now.
Look, I don't blame you. I got up at noon today, and I am still dragging.
So
I blame myself. I'm sorry, Shannon. I kept you up too late.
Look, I chose to stay up late, so
which is why I bailed.
I woke up at 10, used the bathroom, and then went right back to bed. Like normally I would be like, okay, I'm up. No, I went
So,
right back to bed.
Since we won't be seeing Nico for a while, until Enoch decides to,
Talk to him again?
or he talks to you, but we are going to do a bit of an art reveal. Thanks again to our most illustrious god of art, Leah. And this one is of Nicodemus. And I'm going to put him in chit chat, and then once everyone gets to see him, I will put the picture up on the main channel. So, Lexi, are you ready?
Oh no. Let's go.
What?
Oh no, he's hot! Oh no! That's cool.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Serious
God.
Yoruichi vibes. I love it.
Oh,
Even though-
Enoch's in trouble!
We're in trouble, Enoch.
So much trouble. Oh, no wonder. No
Lexi's
wonder.
face.
She's
I like his boots.
I know, his whole outfit is just so cool.
No, right? Ah,
Yeah,
in
that
the
was a
fishhook
connection.
design.
The sword.
Yeah.
It was all
His
Leah's
sword
idea,
is
and it's
cool.
so fucking cool. I like it's like a mixture of a
Ah.
trident and a greatsword. It's so neat. And Lexi, she took everything you asked for, and she gave it to you.
Not the dad energy. Oh no.
So with the bubbles, is it water?
Yeah, it's kind of like Tidus' sword from Final Fantasy X. The blue,
I'm
the
afraid
blue.
I'm not familiar, but I'll take your word for it.
it's
We
it's
could
a pretty
show
cool
that
looking
later.
sword.
Yeah. All right. Now for everyone at
I
Jen
love
says
the-
the anticipation is killing him. And I don't blame him.
There you are, everyone at home.
Lexi, you are in so much trouble.
Oh no.
So much trouble. So much trouble. Like now you realize, okay, this is why Enoch is so obsessed all of a sudden.
Yep.
What? No.
Yeah, whatever. We're getting nice, amazing. Look, Leah, you are fucking amazing as always.
This
Absolutely
is
incredible.
so amazing.
Always.
Love the little Fuda earring too.
I
That's
know.
really
I
cool.
freaked out yesterday. It's like, oh my god, Tanjiro earring. It's like it's so cool.
Ah,
But again, I can't get over
wish
that
you guys were caught up with the manga so that I could like make the reference about Yoruichi energy, but like I'm the only one that's read the
I
manga.
caved and at least looked it up
Does that mean there's
just
going to be
just to
multiple
see
Enochs
because I
after
had to
this?
see. What was that?
Does that mean there's going to be multiple Enochs now?
Oh boy. No, no, not like that. It's just like more appearance-wise.
But that sword.
Just needs to get that
Blows my
shirt off
mind.
then.
Outfit.
I know, by the way,
it has
the
that-
fishhook
it has
tail
that
was all
pu-
Leah's idea. It
Which
was
is
all
super
Leah's
cool.
idea.
I like that she incorporated the fishhook like into the sword as well as onto the jacket too. Like
Oh, I
that's
know.
really good.
Like everything is working so well, and like you see the piratey vibes, but it's also not like your typical pirate vibes. So I'm having a hard time describing the look that he has. It's not what I expected, but it's so much better too.
Yeah.
It's more of an Eastern
def-
pirate, like what was her name? The pirate queen from Shanghai.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brothel of Enox. Oh no. But Leah, you truly are amazing. Thank you so much, Leah. You never cease to blow our minds with this. And as you can see, Lexi is now going, oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. Now Enoch would probably feel even more bad. She's like, really? You like this? You're like a 20. I'm like a 4. What do you mean?
Looks like her name was Qinxie, but I'm probably pronouncing that wrong.
I know which one you're talking about,
remember
yeah.
hearing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was really ruthless. Didn't she like kill one of her husbands?
Oh yeah, several.
Probably.
Several of them, yeah.
She controlled over 1,500 ships, so
Cool.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was hardcore.
she controlled the entirety of the South China Sea. So
Yep.
yeah.
But again, thank you, Leah.
Show up, babe.
Very good.
Again,
Very
everyone, if
good.
you want to check out her work, her link is on the About part of our Twitch page, our official artist, LP Chan. So be sure to go show her some love.
Let me see if I got a command for that. I was going to. Aha! I did make a command!
Shannon, our Twitch god.
Yes.
Dream Queen.
The stream
Queen.
queen.
I'm also doing this one. We have playlists for our characters. Well, at least 2 of them.
Oh, that's great.
Like
I like
Lexi
Lee
and I
just going.
It really requires me interacting with Spotify, and I don't
You
want
can-
to.
I'm
do
the
it,
same, Lee.
Emily.
Don't worry. I'm exactly the same. I think I don't want to interact with Spotify.
Managed.
It's fine.
But it was fun.
But again,
Lexi and I worked together, and we put together some fun little playlists for each of our characters, and they're constantly evolving too. As the campaign goes, we'll be adding to them and all that. So
Yep.
I like your
Probably
shoulder gremlin
eventually
there.
sit down and do it. Yes.
Maga just going. Like, what are you doing?
what's all this? What is?
Hey, at least
Who's
they've
that
stopped-
on your screen?
At least they've stopped messing around with whatever they were doing.
Yeah. Who knows what she was getting into? I'm sure I'll figure it out after the stream.
Or during the break.
That's always how it works. You're like, what are you getting into? But you can't do anything until later.
Yeah.
All right. So now that we've had that bit of awesomeness, now what are you all going to do?
Well, we gotta go finish your one job.
I guess no. It's not we just finish it. We gotta talk about how we want to handle it.
Yes.
We spoke with the garrison. They were going to tell the families to give Florian another chance and he would work off his debt and do better. But we still have the problem of these marauders. Do we want to handle it, or do we want to just let the guards know and have them handle it?
Well, we saw how that worked out last time, so I'm not necessarily confident in their aptitude in taking care of things like this.
My thoughts exactly.
What do we know of these marauders?
According to Florian, right? Because I'm always calling him Francis.
Yeah.
Francis!
Because you,
Francis!
you keep,
I like merging him with
Francesca.
Francine.
Francesca.
Francesca.
Yeah, Francesca. You keep
Look at
going
your
with the dead
face.
woman.
The dead woman. Then there's me. I'm like Deadpool. Where's Francis?
Yeah, so Florian.
You have very little
had
information
mentioned-
on the marauders.
Yeah, we don't have. He said all
he's
he,
given you very, very little on that.
he said that he gets contacted randomly,
Mm-hmm.
so he doesn't know when it's going to happen. But
It's
he
new
knows.
day.
Yes,
I
it
can
is a new.
cast Zone of Truth on him if we need to.
There you go.
We already?
You already
we
did,
already?
yeah.
Didn't
You already did.
We
Yeah.
did it
we did.
again.
Yeah,
We can do it again.
Yeah,
Make
because,
it more.
Bell did it because he cast the zone of truth
Bill?
for everybody involved,
Mhm.
so there would be no secrets. That's right.
Should I prepare it anyway? It's a new day.
I mean, it might help.
I
But-
probably will. I'm gonna.
He
There's 2 versions of it.
So yeah, just to refresh
no,
everybody.
one of those is
Ju-
I think Tristan's stuff. So
Oh yeah, if it says Tristan's Zone of Truth, that is from another campaign of mine where I am allowed to learn any spell.
so just ignore
love
it
that.
and ignore anything that doesn't have what it's supposed to be.
It says Tristan, it doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah.
exclusively for blue lizards.
Just to give a refresh, Florian let us know that he doesn't know when they attack, but he gets like 1 day in advance almost, like, or
Yes.
that day that he's sending that day he's sending out a caravan. Someone comes and tells him.
Yes.
So there's no way for us to plan ahead of time. It's just hit
It'd
when
have
he
to be-
knows
He'd have to tell all of you immediately.
immediately. Exactly. So, and he hasn't given us any information on who's doing all of the raiding. And apparently it's happened more than once, which wasn't clear to begin with when we had first had the conversation
Yes.
with the garrison in the alleyway. But then he had a talk with Sabine, I guess, and she revealed that this was actually happening for a long time. Bell and Sin were under the impression it only happened once.
It's about 4 to 5 times now, is what it's been.
4 to 5 times.
so it's not like every time he's in a caravan.
No, it depends.
No.
Did we have any specific information of like what made those caravans that were attacked different?
Like their value,
Maybe.
like what they're bringing, what they're selling, and all that, like their goods
Yeah.
and stuff.
He
What-
did not know, and he was under the zone of truth. He had no idea why those particular ones.
Was it like the people that were on the caravan, maybe, or was it?
No way to know.
'Cause he might have a mole in his company.
We could speak to him and get the information of who was part of the caravans and what type of goods they were selling on those particular days, and see if there's any sort of correlation.
Maybe like if a specific organizing of a caravan was handled by a specific employee, and if that also correlates as well. So I think there might.
So we definitely need to see his ledgers. And Sin knows how to go through ledgers.
Wyatt family.
The Wine family.
Well, you hear a knock at the door.
Nose goes.
This is not our house, so.
Sin will open the door.
Yeah, we live here.
Good morning, darling.
Wait, aren't we in the
We're
the
just
main,
in the living
main
room.
house?
You're in the
What-
guest house right now.
Oh, we are.
Oh, we are in the guest house. Okay, I thought we were in the.
No,
Okay,
you
so that
guys-
makes it even extra.
in the
so
main
it's
house. So it's like.
So it's extra funny that her daughter snuck into the
Oh,
guest
absolutely.
house.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I thought we were in the main house.
Mhm.
Learning
I
Sabine.
thought we were in like the kitchen of the main
Right.
house.
Yeah,
Like that's where I
yes.
was.
That's where we all thought we were.
Are you busy? I actually have an errand to run, and I think you should come along.
We're just discussing the situation with Florian, but other than that, I believe I'm free. She kind of just looks to the others like, do you need
Get
me?
diamonds. Get diamonds. I'll give you money. Get diamonds if you're going on an errand, please, for the love of gods.
Okay.
Well, you
I
all
can do
go
some shopping.
You could go do some shopping. What we are doing might take a little bit longer, darling.
I don't care. I
go.
just need diamonds.
Well, go get diamonds then.
We could
I don't know where to go. Sabine, I don't know where to look for that.
Do you want me to send Jericho with you?
Oh. Sure. I guess I need a babysitter.
I'll
He's a
go with,
tour
but
guide.
you need a tour guide. Neither of us know the city very well.
Fair enough. Fair enough, darling. Fair enough. I will send. Actually, I will send.
Oh my god, Sin is really the only one who knows how to navigate the city too, hasn't she?
Jericho had also
Like,
said
she
he
never thinks-
had been meaning to talk to you, Enoch.
Well, I mean, in the group, I'm talking. Like, she's the only one who knows how to navigate a city.
That's true.
Yeah.
Jericho said he needed to speak to you about something to do with the arena. Anyway, Enoch, darling.
Oh, shit. Alright. Fuck.
So I'll send Jericho with you all, and he can guide you to more reputable locations, so that you all don't get taken advantage of. Looks at you. She looks at you, Enoch.
Hey, I would have my bestest boy, and she pats say, he would make sure that nothing happens. Even though it probably both would be taken advantage of. It's fine, whatever. That's
If you're
fun!
shopping, you may want to look into potions. At the very
We
least,
don't have a lot of money, but sure.
if they're
Well,
not
go
too
sell it.
expensive. Oh yeah,
Shit!
We have a lot
to
of stuff-
do that. We have got so much shit we need to get rid of. Oh my god. The
So,
haversack is just full of garbage.
Load up Miss Enoch with whatever you need to sell, and Cinder, you can come with me.
That's what.
Uh,
yeah.
Out of
Before you
character,
go,
we
Sabine.
divvied up the
Yes, Master
we
Terrace.
divvied up the loot.
Let Lee go first.
Oh, you divvied
Yeah.
up the loot? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote down all the stuff,
Okay.
so I know all the things that we need to get rid of, which is like fine art and things.
All the-
I think,
and those things went into the
jewels.
haversack, right?
Yeah.
Yes, So give me back my haversack.
Oh, which actually reminds me, we never wrote down when it came to when we got the loot from the
That's what I was talking about.
yeah, we divvied out the big items, but then there was a parcel of like a variety of
things.
gemstones?
I have that written down.
okay,
So
'cause
we'll-
I didn't write that down.
Yeah, I wrote down that we got like gemstone jewel things.
Yeah.
So it's like fine art stuff, like a bunch of just random shit, and then like gems.
Yes, basically.
So I think we're gonna keep the gems, but sell the art shit because we don't
Yeah,
need
we don't need
it.
it.
That's fine. But yes, Master Terrace, what can I do for you?
If you were serious about having me perform, we will need to discuss that at some point.
Yes, that was actually part of why I was going to take Cinder out today. I'm going to be putting on a party in the next week or so. Figuring that the good that you all have done, regardless of what has actually occurred with that, will be enough to start opening doors for all of you. And what better way than to have you all there at my party, where I can actually introduce you to the people that you need to talk to. So, Master Terrace, if you are willing to perform with that, we can definitely discuss that in the very near future.
That's perfectly fine. We'll just have to discuss. I know you have heard
Yes.
of me before, but have not
Mother.
necessarily attended one of my performances.
No, Mother.
So
my
we
mother
will have
has-
to discuss the logistics of how it will have to go through.
Perfectly fine. She gives you a knowing look as she says, Mother has informed me all about that.
It's more so the donation portion that we have to go over.
Understandable.
I have a fee.
Not a fee. It's just I perform for a very specific reason, and if you want that specific reason to be on your side, a good donation is a good way to get into her good graces.
I'm sure we can find something. She smiles.
Well, that's all.
All right. So, Master Terrace, I take it you'll be going with Master Say and Miss Enoch?
Prison pals.
No reason
finally
why not.
All right.
I have to wrangle them both.
Lexi, I do have a note that the gemstones the various gems that we got from our most recent job are in my Griffin bag. So you don't have to keep track of those. Because
Okay.
my Griffin bag acts as another bag of
By the way,
holding,
there
unless
is
you want to
now inventory-
count.
There's now inventory management on D&D Beyond, so you can actually all put things into what they need to be. So they actually
Okay.
have like
Oh,
bags
nice.
of holding and whatnot. So what things are in a bag and what aren't.
Oh,
Okay.
that'll be nice. Okay,
Yes,
so we'll have
so-
to figure that out.
Because we've got lots of gems that we've just kind of collected.
Yes,
so
Yeah.
yes,
if
you
you want to
do.
hold on to those, you can.
I
Yeah,
have
so-
leather armor for some reason.
We could sell it if you don't need it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
anything else of anything that I need to sell. I've been running
Wait.
light, so
Did we sell that magic gun to
No.
your
no,
bag?
no, we
Haven't
didn't.
sold
We haven't.
I'm
anything.
gonna
haven't-
give you the gun, the magic gun, so you could sell it to the Griffin bag. Because
Or you
that
remember?
was
No.
the point.
Remember, you get half the price. Is
The price gate. Never mind. Fuck
well,
that
no,
bag.
that's
We're
if
gonna
you.
go
Well, no,
find it
that's
somewhere
if you. Well, that's also the thing. Is think about this. Imagine if you start negotiating with someone like an actual shopkeep, and you do not get a good deal. You get less than what it's worth, and you fail your
Wait,
persuasion.
so-
It's
okay, so
basically an
basically-
emergency. way
Basically,
to
how
do
it works. Yeah, basically how it works is if we're over encumbered, we can sell it on the quick, but we won't get to be able to haggle because if we go to a shopkeeper, you have to haggle in order to get a good price. Anyways, you can't just say, "Hey, it's not like a video game where I just want to go sell this stuff and you sell it for the price it is."
Exactly.
It's worth.
Exactly.
So you have.
So the Griffin's
always have
bag
to
is
haggle.
for
There-
emergencies.
Yeah, there's no haggling involved, but it's a convenience basically. So if we're already in a city, we might as well try to sell it and haggle it.
You're sending to people who don't know how to haggle for shit other than maybe Terrace. This is gonna be great.
Well, Say
I mean,
has the
theoretically,
charisma.
yeah, theoretically, Say would be able to, but player Lee might not be that great charismatic based things. Why do you think I stay quiet all the time? I don't know what the
Take
fuck that-
the entire person that exists as both a noble, a merchant, and has the clothes to trick merchants and remove her from this process.
Yep. Absolutely. You're welcome.
Alex knows what he's doing. Alex knows what
Absolutely.
he's doing.
Absolutely.
It's
This is
fine.
great. I love it.
Chaos crew, let's go.
Oh Lord.
Anyway,
Chaos crew with their handler.
Chaos crew with their cat.
Chaos crew with the babysitter. Let's go.
Cat chaos crew.
Cat
I
chaos
would like,
crew.
Yes.
I would like to stop by. I don't remember the shopkeep's name. The guy who made my coat.
Oh,
Um,
Brackus.
The one at the the one that's at the.
Yeah, I would like to have him maybe reshape these boots. He holds up his foot and shows off his
the-
feet.
Ah.
Spider walk.
Yeah, I don't. They're very, very uncomfortable.
I don't blame you. Shoes
I
are
don't
kind
blame
of
you.
shitty.
Oh my god. Den calls it now sensible, beautiful disaster.
Beautiful disaster.
Sensible, beautiful disaster.
Well,
Team sensible, beautiful disaster.
ends up being our group name. Well,
Team beautiful disaster plus cat.
plus cat son. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
So,
I do have a question,
Yes.
Alex. Did I know we had talked about Sin writing a letter to her parents, right?
right.
Did we ever actually send the letter?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. I wanted to make sure. I want because I was going to send something with it, so I wanted to make sure I had my notes correct in my inventory.
That's true. That's
Okay.
Not
Okay.
a problem. Yeah.
Great.
Do you have your things, darling?
I do.
All right. Then let's go. Jericho, once you all are ready, we'll meet you outside.
All right.
So
So-
we'll go. We'll start with Cinder here. As she leads you out of the mansion, off the mansion grounds as they start strolling down the street. She has tucked your arm into hers. As she still towers over you.
Yes. So, what exactly are we doing?
I had a thought. Plus, I wanted
That's
a chance-
dangerous.
Oh, absolutely, darling. And plus, I also wanted to have a chance to gossip about our dear Miss Enoch and her ravishingly beautiful bow. There.
Lee's just like, ooh,
And Lexi
your
is
teeth.
freaking the fuck out.
It's so
Tell me
great.
more. Tell me more.
Because Lexi looks like she's about ready. She's probably writing,
She's-
"Fuck
she's just-
you."
These bitches.
These gossiping bitches.
Did you hear what she called him last night?
I did. I was not expecting that, I will tell
Neither
you.
was I.
They've only known each other for a short time. That's why it was surprising.
What a beautiful name she calls him.
I know. She's in trouble.
Oh, absolutely. Angel. What a deliciously ironic name. We love you, Lex. That's fair.
Hiding behind a hair curtain.
I can't even imagine what she's writing right now. Like, these fucking bitches gossiping about Enoch.
Love the hair curtain. It's so great. It's
Kill
like,
all of them.
No. Like, I knew they were gonna do this, but bitches!
But you can
But
tell
honestly,
she has it
you can-
bad.
Can you blame her, though?
No, no. If he was a few years older, I might have taken a go myself. But my goodness, and I can tell he is absolutely smitten with her.
Oh, yes. You should have heard him. That when we left, apparently there was some situation that we missed.
Oh.
And he was so concerned about her well-being. How could I not focus on that?
He's going to be good for her. I can already tell. Plus the name the adorable little pet name he calls her, Sunshine. That is absolutely
It's
adorable.
cute. It's so cute.
Sorry. Just seeing Lexi perching everything on her lap and she just starts typing angrily.
So what is this plan of yours?
Well, I had been giving thought to your condition. And I figured we could have a chat with a
I
group.
can't hear you anymore.
Oh, sorry. I had a thought about your condition. And I figured we could at least ask a small group that I know here if maybe they might be able to put you on a good path. So I figured might as well try.
Well, I mean, at this point, anything is better than the direction I've been in.
Exactly my
I've
thought.
met so many dead ends after so many possible leads.
No, I can't-
And
I
as
can't-
much as I would be willing to speak to our dear friend in the prison, I would like to put that off as much as possible because of the implications it could cause.
I thought as much. But again, I can't promise anything here, but it's at least an idea.
I don't believe in miracles anymore, but
Oh, no.
it can't hurt to try.
No, in my line of work, darling, I find we have to make our own miracles.
Ugh, you're getting all garbled on my end. Sorry, one sec.
No,
it's Alex's end.
Oh, is it?
Not sure why. Shouldn't be. Should be pretty.
I think it might be just your mic is having a hard time picking up when you're talking really quietly.
Probably. I find in my line of work, darling, that you have to make your own miracles.
Yeah. Yeah, that is what I'm starting to see.
As you are making your way to the third district, one you haven't really spent a lot of time at, which is where all the libraries and archives are.
Right, right.
She takes you down a few sets of streets. You notice she is garnering all sorts of attention,
Naturally.
even this early in the morning.
I see your popularity even followed you here.
Always does, darling. And she takes you down an alleyway where ends with a very large oaken door. It's not a very large building, maybe about 2 stories tops, but it's doesn't carry any sort of words of what kind of building. It just has a weird symbol, kind of like a book with an eye on the cover. Now, they might be a little eccentric, but they are good people. So, don't worry. They're harmless, mostly.
I've worked in the circus for several decades, so I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
We shall see, darling. We shall see. And as she opens the doors, first smell that you get is a little bit of machine oil, a little bit, just a whiff of that crude oil kind of mechanical smell.
Okay.
As you see, it is a workshop of some kind. You see there are many stacks of books all over the place. You see there are alchemical equipments, not necessarily a blacksmith forge, but still enough that they're hammering something. But you see 3 individuals, 2 of which...
She come across in the past artificers before?
I would say maybe 1 or 2, but you've never really seen an artificer's place.
Lab.
Yeah, artificer's lab. All 3 are warforged. So they are a mixture of metal, wood, stone, and various other things, 2 of which look fairly humanoid. The third, however, stands about a foot taller than the other 2. And his legs are very much more kind of like a mechanical spider's legs. So it allows him... Torso hinges like so he can turn all the way around. He's constantly...
So he basically looks like a strider almost.
Yes, yeah, basically. But not nearly as a grotesque lower half like a Drider does. This was actually like, okay.
Right, but like that kind of like upper body with the spider body on the bottom.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And wearing very fine robes for all of them. The 2 others are wearing more blacksmith kind of outfits, but he's much more elegant. And as the door closes, he stops and turns. Greetings, Countess Lesser. How can we be of service to you today? Good morning, Magos. I have a proposal for you. A proposal, you say? What sort of proposal? The last time you gave us a proposal, we had to remodel the upstairs due to the explosion. That was not my fault, darling. I had no idea the materials were that volatile. If a robot could actually give a facial expression like that, you would see he'd be rolling his eyes. But it's just the glowing lights where they are just like...
Deep breath.
But I don't think this one will be quite so explosive, darling. What do you know about hindering magic? He tilts his head to one side. In what sense? Could you help contain it? Are we talking an anti-magic field? No. She still needs to be able to use her magic, but could you find a way to contain the excess energies? I take it your friend here is who you are doing this for. He turns and looks you up and down, Cinder.
Politely.
Yes, this is my dear friend. What do you think, Magos? Can you help her? He scuttles over to you. He stands about 6'8", 6'9". He looks down at you, and you see little mechanical arms, little tiny ones, are coming off of his main ones. As he kind of takes your arm gently, and he kind of pulls it out, and is like, the little things are doing heaven only knows what.
I'm being probed.
Yep, and you see little lenses are flipping down in front of the eye sockets there, as he's looking. What sort of magic does your power stem from?
Arcane based.
Arcane, but not a wizard. I take it, due to the lack of a book. That
I am a sorceress.
That makes this more challenging. I think we can potentially do something with this. Yeah, come with me. We need to take samples for experimentation. And he leads you over to a chair and he sits you down. He takes a little bit of blood. Actually pulls a few fibers of your hair, actually.
Ow.
I'm gonna clone you.
And you see he puts them in
a more perfect version of you.
He puts them in little vials there. When it comes to things like clerics, paladins, warlocks, it is easier to separate them from their magics, as all it requires is them to give up their faith. Now for sorceresses, yours is ingrained into your very being.
That's just why it's been difficult with this magic problem I've been having.
Have you had any relapses lately? You can tell he's looking, his lenses are flipping down as he's looking you up and down.
Just for a reminder for me, the last time she had a wild magic surge was
Trying to remember
when her power was amplified, right?
Right, that was it.
Yeah. That was just the other day. That was just the other day, right? Yeah. Yes. Just the other day. It's happened quite a lot in the last few weeks. I try not to use my magic because of it.
The lenses are still it keeps flipping and changing as he's not even looking at the vials, he's looking at you. And he says, what? And he trails off a little bit. Does your family carry the same sort of magic?
Wizard, or is he a sorcerer? I can't remember.
Wizard and druid.
And druid. My father, he's a wizard. My mother's a druid.
An interesting combination. There's something here, but tests will need to be performed. We will see. We will contact the Countess if we have something.
Thank you.
Try to not burn down the city, please.
That is always my goal, I can assure you.
Countess, as ever, you give us unique challenges. We will see if we can help your friend. That's all I ask, Magos. I figure it'd be better to come to those who don't mind pressing the boundaries of what can be achieved. But I trust you that you won't do something stupid.
Magos, if it does help you with understanding what's going on, whatever caused this situation for me, if this hasn't been my entire life, and when it comes to offensive spells, I can only cast one element of magic now. Support spells and defensive spells I can cast as I need to.
Interesting.
But offensive is only one element. And I used to know other ones, but I can't access them anymore.
He leans down and he takes one of his hands and he holds your chin steady as he's flipping through lenses. He's looking you right in the eyes.
Making her a little uncomfortable, but okay.
You can tell he doesn't give a shit.
No, he doesn't. That's why she's not like, please don't. This is it. This is what she's got to do.
He does not know personal space.
Mm-mm.
And he reaches out and he pulls another hair.
Ow. Ugh. Ow. Warning, please.
Apologies. Needed more for testing. Very well. We shall see what we can do, Countess. Thank you, Magos. Come along, Cinder. Let's leave him to his work.
We'll thank them again and leave.
He doesn't even look at you. He is now looking at the vials and he is starting to pull things off shelves as he's starting to figure that out. You'll have to excuse him. He's eccentric, but he is very brilliant.
Hey. She just kind of shrugs. Let me get my thoughts together. I'm not used to explaining those things to anybody because they could get me in trouble, as you know.
He knows that if anyone finds out, I will know it's him.
And it doesn't seem like he's concerned about the political applications as much as he is about gaining knowledge and understanding.
Morality is a bit of a gray area for him. I know that seems a little untoward, darling, but I figured better to have someone who can work between the lines of light and dark.
Sabine, you'll come to see that after everything happened, I've been more willing to work with some rather unsavory people to get answers.
Well, we already know about your relationship with Mr. Bell and Miss Enoch.
Yes, and we...
I'm kidding.
We know
I'm kidding, of course, darling.
to be fair, we do know the influence that Varian had on me.
I know, darling. I know. You're going to have to forgive yourself at some point. You do realize this. This was not your fault. She puts her arm fully around you. You're going to have to forgive yourself. I know it's hard. But you have. I know. She kisses the top of your head. You can feel that she's smiling so very gently at you. She's doesn't let you go.
No.
Not letting you run away.
I'm not this time, I promise. I know I broke everyone's trust.
Hers especially is like, okay, and she's gone, and she's not said anything for years.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Because Sin knew where she was.
Yep.
Just
The void
disappeared.
gargoyle is back. These void gargoyle. Shoulder gargoyle.
Mug, it's so lovey today.
Oh, yeah.
She is. She's just getting into all kinds of trouble.
Been going, I'm not getting into trouble. What are you talking about? I'm not doing that. It was such a look Margaret just gave you, like, did I say you could stop?
Sabine, I do have a question about some of the supplies you might have at home. I do need to talk to Enoch about what happened yesterday.
I had
And
a
I
feeling that
think
was coming.
I have the urge to make something that Mother would make every once in a while as a treat.
Ah, I know what you're talking about, darling. I'll give Mistra the list to go fetch those supplies. It'll be waiting for you when we get back.
I think I'll make a couple for everybody, but I think it'll be nice for Enoch and I to share one
A delightful idea.
as we
darling.
talk.
A delightful idea.
And I know your children would very much enjoy this.
Oh, absolutely, darling.
What was the name of her daughter that I caught in the guest
Irene.
house?
It was Irene,
Irene. Oh, okay.
the eldest. She's
Just so you know, caught Irene sneaking into the guest house and stealing my apple from my while we were talking.
she's getting better.
She was very
She's getting better.
She is. If she hadn't been giggling,
Part of me wonders
She
how long
may
she
have-
was in there.
yeah.
I'll have to.
I didn't know-
I'll have to remind her about boundaries there, because with Enoch in that house, I would rather not have to have this conversation that early. Especially
I
with
see.
Especially with that truly handsome man of hers. I just hear you go, no.
That is really the only thing we're concerned about. She was very good. If I hadn't known that I had an apple, a very large apple on my plate, I probably wouldn't have noticed. She'll need to be a little more picky about what she takes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But her magic is very good.
Yes,
She
it
managed to
is.
even hide the apple that she had stolen.
She's found a very good knack at doing that. I don't know where she learned it from. Her eyes sparkle just a
I
little
wonder.
bit.
I couldn't imagine. But she's adorable.
Yeah,
We'll just hope that she doesn't get into too much trouble.
Oh, being around all of you, I'm sure that's not going to happen.
Of course not. Of course not.
I'll
And
have,
then, of
I'll
course,
have to
there's the
remind. I'll
others.
have to remind
She's
her.
an angel. How dare you guys?
I'll have to politely remind her to not bother Mr. Bell while he's sleeping.
No. At least don't touch the sword.
Fair enough.
We found out that as much as it is a perfectly normal sword. He gets very touchy about when people try to touch it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't want anything to happen to her in his drunken rage.
You do realize what we're going to have to do for this party, darling. You know what I'm thinking.
Oh yes, it is going to be quite extravagant.
Oh, not only that. You know who we're going to invite.
Of course.
Lexi just shaking her head quietly in the corner here.
We've gotten back to this conversation. Crap.
I will handle his end of things. I will make it a night to remember.
If you need anything, let me know.
Absolutely. I think you're going to have your hands full finding outfits for the rest of them. Like actually getting Mr. Bell into formal wear.
Say will be easy.
Oh,
Terrace,
absolutely.
Terrace, I believe he'll just...
Shouldn't be that hard.
I'm sure he has something, given he's an entertainer. And I think Bell will be our hardest. He'll be the most difficult. But we'll make sure he cleans up nice and good. Need to make a good impression.
And I'm pretty sure
Nothing else. We have minor illusion on our side.
That's true.
I'm sure we can make Miss Enoch look radiant. Because she's certainly going to turn heads at the party, because she is such a unique individual as all in herself.
She is, and that is something I hope this might be able to help her with. She needs a little confidence boost.
Then you know what we need to do then.
It will be a night for her to remember.
As long as she can keep her clothes on. We love you, Lex. We love you.
We'll see how long she can behave herself.
I give it 2 hours.
That's generous.
Maybe 4. Before she finally gets bored and claustrophobic.
Be quite a bit of people. I know how you are with their parties.
Absolutely.
It'll be quite the experience for all of them.
And don't worry, I will not invite her siblings or her fathers. Just to give her that bit of a confidence boost of not having the people that are family sitting there fawning over how beautiful she looks.
Causing her trouble.
Yes.
As this family seems to love to do
They
anyway.
truly do. That's why they're so endearing.
It is. It shows that their family bond is very strong.
Even though
And she's very lucky to have that.
She truly is. What about that brother of hers? I've overheard her saying that she's trying to hook you up with her brother.
He's a pleasant individual. I'm just not sure.
Perfectly fine, darling. I just love gossiping with you. It's been so long.
Well, I know. He is handsome. And he loves to read, just as I do. There's some similarities, but, you know.
I mean, we can honestly see what Enoch sees in our dear Nicodemus.
Yes. Though I am a little concerned he might be a little too perfect. It always sends red flags, you know.
Red flags, but at the same point, he does seem fairly genuine to me.
Yes, that's true.
Because there are good people out in the world. Not all of them are easy to find. But you never know. I think she just needs some time. But we'll give her a night to remember.
sure he.
Well, that goes without saying, because neither of them have ever been to one of my parties.
It will be an interesting night for everyone
I'm so
to experience your parties. It's been so long. I'm excited.
We'll have to make sure Mr. Say is not overwhelmed.
Yes. He's experienced much since
Both good and bad.
coming in contact with all of us. I do feel bad.
That's a look.
We gonna need an AFK room just for Say?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm not that bad, you guys. Just
No, we're being kind because of how out there Sabine can be with her party.
oh boy.
Oh boy!
Paris won't be the only one in a mask.
Masquerade!
But I do have to say, he has handled all of these new experiences so incredibly well.
He is
I've seen
absolutely adorable.
He is. And I've seen others who don't handle such culture shocks very well.
Enoch.
And I'm think she does relatively well. I've seen some
I know.
some
I was
people
joking about it.
handle it, yes. But I'm glad he's able to experience these things.
Absolutely.
He seems to be learning a lot.
I have to take him for a shopping trip, or just the two of us.
Sorry, say that again.
I'll have to take him for a shopping trip, just the two of us.
Oh boy.
Is not ready for that. Not ready. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! Sabine, no. Sabine, yes.
Everyone else is like having a sign, oh no, and then Terrace is over in the background, oh yes.
As two signs.
2 signs, oh yes. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then there's Enoch blasting through the door.
Enoch bursts through the door like, yes, go! Go for it! Alright, darling, so let's us go head back, and hopefully Mistra will be able to have the ingredients all prepared for you. Because I know this is going to be a process, darling.
It is. It always is. The kids want to
You
join
have a
in.
question, Lex?
I think it's picking up your computer audio, not your microphone. I've been listening to it, and I can tell why Shannon can't hear you. It's because I don't think your microphone is actually plugged in.
Ah.
Sorry.
Hang on, everyone. Give me 1 second. Give us.
Because, like, even if you got close to the microphone, it didn't seem like it really changed. I'm like, it might
Ah,
be because you're, like,
that-
top audio.
There we go. How about now?
There
That
we go.
Slightly changed.
Okay.
There we go. Sorry, everyone. This is from yesterday because I did not have my setup all squared away. So we tried the built-in microphone. It was a
Apologies.
total disaster, and I completely forgot in my stupor here to actually put it back. So hopefully this works better now.
Oh my god, it sounds so much better.
Good.
Thank you, Lexi, for figuring that out.
Thank you, Lex. We won't make fun of you nearly as much today. Whatever.
Whatever.
You'll do it anyway.
Oh my god. Her message is in the chat. That's what she was typing out. That's so great, Lexi.
Hang on. These
These
fucking
bitches.
bitches. It's the Real Housewives episode. That's fair. That's fair.
You take 2 gossiping nobles and you let them go off alone.
To talk about Enoch and her beau.
Oh, her beau, her bae.
Bae. Yeah, I like that. Bae. And her bae. Oh no.
and our precious cat boy. We're going to culture shock him some more, but hopefully not too much.
It's fine. We're just gonna dress him up and make him look real nice.
Yeah, I'm more worried about this shopping trip with with Sabine and Sin than the party.
It may just be
ready for
you
this.
and Sabine. That's the thing.
You're gonna be all by yourself with
That was the impression I was getting.
Yup.
Oh no.
Oh no! It suddenly sank in even more. It's like, oh no, oh
It's even
no.
worse.
It was gonna be
That's
back
even
to the two
worse.
of them, but now it's just her untethered. Oh god.
That's even worse. What did I do to deserve this?
Not a punishment, we promise.
No, it
Because you're
is.
such a good cat boy.
I am too good of a cat boy.
Exactly. This is the reward.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
a
fair.
precious cat boy, no longer.
Oh!
Well- Jesus!
Space. My God. Why? Don't worry.
Oh
You'll be
no.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
It's fine.
apologize, everyone. I'm giggly today. That's just because I'm probably way too tired.
I think I'm
all
sleep
of us.
deprived. We're all like sleep
Literally,
deprived and
yeah.
shit.
Oh god.
Literally all of us right now.
Anyway,
So, while you head back to the house, we're gonna switch over
Oh.
to yes.
And she will give Sabine the letter she wrote to her parents, as well as a bottle of the Stormborn rum
Okay.
for them to try it, and
I can
then
make
for the
this.
note saying where they can obtain it
Okay.
if they want to work on any trades, and she'll let her parents know that she kind of owes her a favor anyways.
All right. All right. I can deal with this absolutely, darling. So now we're going to switch over to Enoch, Say, and Terrace.
prison pals, let's go.
Once you all leave the house, Jericho is sitting on one of the chairs in the garden.
Oh, they're actually coming.
Well, you and I actually
None of us-
we need to go pay a visit to Vice.
What? Why?
Because you actually you need to pick up your winnings. She actually informed me that you
Oh
forgot.
shit! I forgot about. We get more money, guys. We get more money.
And she wants to
We
talk
actually
to you
get
about
diamonds.
something.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh,
Well-
Lex, for the record, I have 1,131 gold pieces.
Jesus.
Say
okay,
one
I
big at the fucking.
don't- Say you got big money. I don't have that
And
much
it helped
money.
that Say already had a good chunk of money
money.
that he started with
Mhm.
at the beginning of the campaign. Like I think you ended
Yeah.
up with the most money out of all of us.
Yep.
Like 50 something gold, which for level 1 is really rich.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shit, you got money.
So, shall we go pay a visit to Vice first?
Yes, we need all of the funds we can get.
All right.
Shopping trip.
All right
Oh,
then.
boy.
Follow me. He
Okay.
starts.
Do we need? Because we're not part of the Vice thing. We were just spectators, me and Terrace.
You're welcome to come.
Maybe
You're welcome to come if you wish.
We're going on
would
shopping
it?
trip.
Just
Would
going to
it
pick up some
be-
money.
Okay.
If you
I was
want. If you
just
want.
wondering if
We
maybe
need
we should
someone-
just.
Say, we need someone to carry the bags either way, and I don't think either of us are necessarily up to the task.
That
Here's the
he
muscle.
makes a good point.
You need my muscles, Say. You have to come with. You have to come. It'll be fast. I promise. We just got to go pick up the money, and then we'll go sell a bunch of shit, and then get a bunch of shit because we need it.
All right.
Away, here we go.
Away we go. All right. So, as you make your way out of Sabine's manor and all the way down to District 2, you get to the Colosseum. And it's not rowdy. It was much quieter than it was the first time you all came there. So the bar is fairly empty inside.
Well, it is the morning. I wouldn't expect it
Yeah.
to be terribly
Yeah.
busy.
Well, you
I was
never
about to
know.
say,
You never know.
in the morning, right?
We gotta get our morning drink on. Let's go.
Morning gladiator combat.
All right. So
Yeah.
Just a warm up.
Yep.
Jericho walks back down the stairs to the Colosseum itself, leaving the bar behind. Vice! Where the hell are you? No,
Your
no.
favorite is here.
I wasn't gonna respond unless you were there, dear.
I'm here.
Good. Thank you, Jericho, for bringing her. Hello, little niece.
Hello.
So,
I-
we actually need...
I've come
that-
to get my winnings.
Yes, we need to talk about a few things, don't we? Since you are our champion now, aren't you?
I keep forgetting that I have that title, so yes, we probably should talk about that.
You do realize what that means, yes?
No.
I had a feeling, darling. So, what that means is you have to, show up from time to time.
Oh.
Defend your title. If you wanted to give it up, that's fine. But, for your sake, I would say, make a name for yourself, darling.
Fine.
Perfectly reasonable.
That is why you entered the tournament in the first place, is to make a name for yourself. So
I
we would
know,
get
but-
noticed.
But it's weird. I don't like that much attention. As much as I'm very boisterous, it's weird. I don't really.
Vice hands
it's
you
fine,
a
I'll try.
bag, by the
It's
way,
fine.
say, and says, her winnings. Figure you're kind of her manager. 1,500 gold.
Whoa.
You know, do you want to reconsider not fighting?
Yeah.
So she says the money. She's like, "Well, shit. All right. I mean, yes,
And
I'm
that
totally
was
down."
for being undefeated in both your matches, and as well as defeating the champion.
Oh, fuck. All right. I mean, I'm totally down to come fight whenever you need. Yeah.
And there is
Yep.
one more thing.
What?
Jericho takes a ring off his hand and puts it on yours. Says, only champion gets to wear this. As you put
Picture
it on,
like a Super Bowl ring.
Is it a Super
As
Bowl
you-
ring?
you see a wall on the back of the Colosseum open slightly, a little doorway. When the moment you put it on your finger, the moment you put it on, it opens.
The fuck is this? What's it? What kind of sneaky shit is going on in here? What's that?
Champion's quarters.
Oh no. You mean I have a a place to go hang out? That's cool. All right. Neat.
Do you want to go look?
I have a secret lair.
We have a place to hide.
You want to go look?
Sure. Fuck it. You guys want to go? See? Come with. Come, friends. Let's go.
Sure.
As you walk back, going up the stairs to where the door has materialized, you see it's a very large room. I mean, not massive, but there's a very, very large bed in the back. It looks very, very comfortable. Various types of weapons in one corner, kind of like training dummies as well. Plenty of storage space for whatever you might need. And as well as a fully stocked bar.
Oh no. We cannot tell Bell and Sin about this place.
I was about to suggest that we should probably tell Bell about something, cause he did help you win.
But he was not the
He
champion.
did help. Yeah.
But
She
At the same time, we
made
should
the
not
final
tell
blow.
him that he has access to a bar.
Yeah, I
Should
don't know
not
if we-
tell him that.
No.
He will definitely drink this place dry.
Well,
they
that's
both would.
that's the
What do you
tricky thing
mean?
about being the champion. The one who delivers the final blow is the champion. Ronan is very picky about that sort of thing. So this is
Might fight you
bound.
for it, then.
This place is bound to the champion. So it always needs a champion. So this place is yours, Enoch.
Well, this is interesting. Vice, when do you need me next then? I'm assuming that,
Where are you staying anyway, love?
Where I've the fuck if I know. We paid a whole week at this inn, and now we're like, kind of like couch surfing at Sabine's house. So we kind of.
Ah, the Countess. I see.
Circumstances
Couch surfing.
changed for us drastically and quickly.
Well, no, no, love. You always have a place here now.
You can couch surf at your own hideaway place.
Yes.
There's enough furniture that you could probably have at least 2 people sleep on a couch. 2 different couches there.
We just crash here.
No, it's gonna be like me and Terrace are the ones that couch surf at Enoch's place.
Because they're the only ones who are
'Cause
allowed
there's
to
a
know.
bed in there, right?
Yep.
I'm sure
Yep.
there's a very nice chair somewhere.
Very
And
nice chair.
Sen and Belle are not allowed to know.
Well, they are
Too
not-
much booze.
No. That would be bad.
But in terms of you defending your title, love, I think we'll have to wait and see if anyone's going to want to challenge you. Because we have fights all the time, but very few people ever tried to fight Jericho. Jericho, what was the last person you fought? It was that group of 4 who tried to take me on all at once, because you thought it would draw in more patrons to bet more money and lose. Ah, yes, that's right. Didn't you break one of their arms in, 2 places? It's, unfortunate, but yes. I wish I had you on. I wish I had you on my crew back in the day. I would have been fucking unstoppable.
Oh, jeez.
Your dads were good enough for me, though. Love.
Of course they are. They're badass.
They are indeed. But as I said, I will let you know. If need be, I will let Jericho know to find you if I can't contact you directly. And I will tell you when you have your next fight planned. So do try, but do remember, if you do lose, you lose that. She points at the room. You lose all this.
I didn't even think I was going to get it in the first place, so.
Well, where would be the fun in
No.
telling you that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I was gonna say, wow, what accent did you just slip into there?
Then wrong accent.
With full fucking Scots there. Jesus.
You had a chance to change your fate.
Feeling my accent, are ya?
Oh, God, I love you guys. All right. Well, that's all I needed with you, love. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy your
course.
winnings.
We will. We're going on a shopping trip.
Oh, splendid. Jericho,
So it
don't
should
get them
be-
lost.
That's kind of why he's coming.
I do not believe the Countess entrusted them to not find themselves in a disreputable part of town. That's fair. That's fair. Knowing my niece, that's absolutely fair.
What? What's that?
The trouble that she got into when she was little, was absolutely entirely on her.
Well,
She would
you mean
You wound up in the fucking Thieves Guild on the island, love. And you were banging on the door demanding to be made a thief.
you know?
Because you thought it'd be the
What?
perfect start to an adventure.
Well,
I had to literally drag you home.
It didn't help that Rashid was reading me all those cool adventure books, and then I heard about the Thieves Guild, so I was like, shit, I might as well join them so I could be cool.
It was because you were my niece that is the only reason that they didn't, like, make you disappear. Because they knew I would fucking have butchered all of them.
Well.
See, this is why you need people to help you not go looking for trouble.
That's why I have say.
Good.
Say is the word of reason. Against, well, with the two of us.
I know
me and him
sometimes
get
you
in a
must
lot
need
of
to shout
trouble.
there.
Yeah. We get in trouble sometimes, but it's fine.
It's fine. She walks up, grabs you by the face, gives you a kiss on each cheek, says, "Be good.
I can't promise you anything.
Don't fuck anybody I wouldn't."
That's not saying much. Let's go!
She smiles and she pats you on the cheek and she goes, "There's my girl."
Tapping!
She is the
We need
crazy.
that.
She's the
This is-
crazy aunt.
This is where Ian gets it from. Well, PTA dad wasn't looking. Cool dad and cool aunt were like encouraging bad behavior.
Pretty much.
I can just see
Pretty
Enoch's
much.
cheeks blush just a little bit as she goes so blunt about it. In front of Catboy.
I'm precious bean. Okay. Let's go sell the shit that we don't need anymore. God, it's taking up so much space.
Alright.
Should we perhaps also stop by the inn and square off our debt, and maybe we can sell off the horses as well. I don't know if we'll need them again, and if we do, we can just
Purchase
get more.
I mean,
I
the inn was
agree.
prepaid.
Yeah, we still have like at least 2 more days we've paid out because we paid for like what,
A week.
a week or 2 weeks.
Week,
Yeah,
yeah.
we were like. So
Yeah, we
should
paid
be
for a
good.
week with the stabling.
Yeah.
We can at least free up space in their stable that way.
True, and we can just tell her that we don't need our rooms anymore, but she can keep the money.
Okay.
Because we don't really need it. Probably give her a tip or something. Feel bad. Yeah, let's do that first, and then let's sell and buy things.
So you guys are heading down to what, District 6? 7? 7.
Where?
I don't
Seven.
remember where our inn is.
I wrote it down. It was.
I can't remember, 6 or 7, one of the two.
It was actually. I don't think it was. District 6.
6, that's right. 7 is the crafts.
Silver Lark Inn. We gotta go talk to Ivy.
Alright. Well, I can take us in a quick shortcut to try to cut down on the amount of foot traffic.
You don't think we should be a parade going through the streets?
I
think
think you
it's funnier
stand
that
out.
way.
I think you stand out enough.
You're right.
Plus, you never know if you're gonna have all these adoring fans for the champion.
Fans, fuck off. Whatever.
He
Let's go.
snorts. He goes, "You don't give yourself enough credit.
I do not. You are correct.
You should. You fought well."
Nah. Maybe you can get your title back again. You can totally
Why would
kick
you
my
think
ass.
I would want it back?
I don't know.
First must be passed to another.
Because. All right.
Alright, so he takes you all back down to the Silver Lark Inn. Takes about half an hour's walk.
Got to sell those horses and maybe the cart. We don't need any of it anymore.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just like go up to our rooms and make sure we didn't leave anything behind, which
Go gather up
Maybe
all
we-
your
We're
stuff.
dead.
I think you left some
we
things.
probably-
I know Sin probably left a few things.
Yeah, so
think
we'll
it's-
check.
I think just a couple like personal items or whatever in like her bag. Like
Yeah.
she would have it all in a backpack she just left behind so it wouldn't get damaged.
You know, just drops the backpack into the haversack.
Yeah.
Are we
Gotta
staying
pick up
here
all of
for
our-
a very, very extended period of time, it's probably best to keep the horses to some degree.
I think we're going to be here for a lot longer than we think, Terrace.
Mm,
We still haven't truly accomplished any of the goals that we've needed from this city, so
We have to
who
make a
knows how
name
long
for ourselves, remember?
who knows how long that will be.
So, and I
Like
mean,
I said, if we need horses again, we can just purchase them again.
right. The thing is that we got these for more or less free, and if we need to get more, we'll have to pay for them.
well,
Also are great for getting around town.
That's also true. Although I doubt these are necessarily riding horses rather than
You
Work
They're
horses.
long distance,
You
yeah.
could-
Like
you could
I was
negotiate.
picturing you, like
Ride draft horses. You can ride them around
I
just
know,
as well
something.
as sleek horses, okay?
You could negotiate with her.
In-
See if she
in a
can be willing.
crowded city.
I'm sure there's like an actual stable somewhere that takes care of horses. I mean, there's plenty of nobles. I'm sure not all of them keep them on their property.
right.
We
I
could
mean,
we could
also-
free up space for her in particular,
Yes,
and
I'm not saying we have to leave them here. I'm saying we don't necessarily have to get rid of them.
okay.
all right. I agree with you, Terrace. Besides, we
no.
liked the cart. What? No, he hasn't
Not the
followed
I
the
know,
horses.
I know. I'm just making fun
I
of
like
the
the
whole.
cart, not the horses.
Well, I haven't gotten attached to the horses yet, but I like
Yet
the
you've
cart.
gotten attached to the cart. All right.
Cool.
Okay.
But did you see the thing I drew on the inside? It was nice. I made it all fancy while we were fucking on our little trip. Of course, I'm attached to the cart. The horses gave me shit. They
You
never
worded
listened to me.
Was just so wrong. What were you
Oh,
and
yes.
Tara's doing back there that we didn't know?
We were doodling on the inside of the cart. I got lots of just random shit. My dad's like, hey, let's just draw. Terrace didn't do anything. Enoch did.
Crayons.
Yes, I was the toddler in the cart.
Oh my god.
Probably a bunch of dicks on the inside, but it's fine. No one cared because it gave me something to do.
What's the drawing though?
What's the drawing? Oh, it's just a
Yeah.
bunch of random things. It's got like the boat, the shipwreck that we went on, the spooky ghosts, and just like a bunch of just random things that we encountered on the inside.
Mm,
And along with the troll laying an egg, just for Terrace. And then there's
It's
Terrace
your
that's
egg.
secretly three furbolgs. Ah, damn it again! 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
2 furbolgs and a.
2 furbolgs in a cloak.
There you go. 2 furbolgs and a cloak. That's it.
And then there's cute Say curled up like a cat with a ball of yarn that says we need to get it. There's just a bunch of random doodles and shit that I don't think anybody really noticed.
I love all of that.
Yeah. It may or may not look good or bad.
Looks amazing.
What district does Sabine live in? The
5.
Fifth? Yeah, okay. I think I'll go to Ivy, and I think I'll ask if it would be possible to. First off, I would thank her graciously for her hospitality, even though we did not take full advantage
I
of
kind
it.
of figured you'd all be running around, so that's perfectly fine.
I was wondering if it would be possible to get our horses transferred to maybe the 5th district, closer to where our accommodations are right now.
I suppose I can do that. Any location in particular?
Say looks at Jericho, because Say doesn't know.
We don't
Send
know.
them to the Lucera estate. We'll take care of them for the time being, and we'll find better accommodations as soon as we can. He puts 5 gold on the table for Ivy.
Ah, sweet, they're paying.
For that.
Sabine's a sugar mama up in this bitch.
We're so rich that it's like 5 gold. It's like, psh.
I know, I was like, about to like literally put down like 10 gold for her. She did keep our horses for us,
I
but
know,
yeah.
she kept our horses and our
This
stuff.
cat has no concept of money.
Does it's just he believes in generosity.
There's a fine line
I
between
knew that's what it
generosity
was
and
gonna
putting a $1,000 tip on a $30 check.
You're a YouTuber money right now, apparently. Fucking Mr. Beast up in this bitch.
Okay, so we got that taken care of,
Yep.
I guess.
Now we gotta go sell all these fucking guns and this other useless
There's like
shit we don't
swords
need.
and
Yes,
whatever else we
We
collected.
got swords, guns, the magic gun.
Jericho's
pirate
wa-
hat
Jericho's
soul.
listening to all of you rattle this stuff off. He goes, You know, I think I might actually know a place where you all can sell this off without needing to go find specialty stores for certain items.
Lead
We'll
the way.
We'll go to the Phoenix Emporium then.
Hell yeah. Oh, I
That's
should
Going
probably
to the
sell
pawn shop.
rip- I also probably should sell this Riptide weed. We've got so much of it. It's probably so bad by now.
It was waterlogged to begin with, too, wasn't it? Well, it's from the
It's
ocean.
like
From the
a
ocean.
seaweed.
I was
Now
about
it's
to say
very
it's
dried
from the
seaweed.
ocean.
It's dried seaweed now.
It's dried out. It's
Dried
nori.
poisonous
well, though.
seaweed.
It's nori now. It's very deadly nori.
Yes.
There you go.
She's
That's
probably gonna.
She for our enemies.
I probably should just throw that shit away.
you accidentally poison like some noble by doing that.
Probably, honestly.
That would be your luck.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Well,
as-
an apothecary. There are many poisonous plants that do have medicinal purposes.
but
If
these
you
were from
them up.
Sahuagin, though. That
No,
was,
well, that was from both that and the chest.
yeah.
So
well, given to the right apothecary, could synthesize what they need out of it, and there is a market for poison.
well, I guess we can try. I don't know if it's good anymore.
I
Don't
don't
know
have much
if it's
faith
good
that they're gonna
anymore.
Buy near rotten seaweed.
Yeah, I might just dump
Fair.
this somewhere.
Oh no.
I don't know why we kept it. It's fine.
I think we
I
know
mean, you
exactly.
can try. It might turn out that it's some magical, great material, but I somewhat doubt it.
I doubt it. Hey, she pulls out her skull. Is this going to be worth anything? Do you know?
This the weed?
No, my skull.
Yeah, she's asking the skull if the weed is going to be worth anything.
If the weed is gonna be worth anything.
Hear a deep sigh.
Hey, smartass, you're like, you should talk to me more. I'm asking you a question.
You're asking the guy who's been dead a while about the current economic state of some
don't
random
know.
Your
plants.
guess
shut
is
up.
as good as mine.
Fine.
Why?
Let's just
Why
dump
would
it.
I know? I mean, think about it.
No, shut up. She puts it back in the bag.
She makes a scene right in front of everybody. She's talking to this skull.
And no one hears
So we're
anything.
we're
No one hears
we're
anything
just-
back.
Do we hear? Yeah, we just hear her yelling at this skull.
Telling it,
Yeah.
to fuck
oh,
off.
we're used to it though. We're used to it. This is
Yeah.
a normal thing for us.
Jericho has never seen this, and people
Oh,
around
right,
you
you
have
didn't
never seen this.
Seen,
Enoch, are you alright?
I'm
No.
perfectly. Shut up. I'm perfectly swell. We're just gonna get rid of this.
So you talk to the
Away.
skull.
Yes, don't worry about it.
The skull
Let's
talks
go.
back.
Yes, he does. He's actually kind of a dickhead, but it's
And
okay.
the fact we couldn't hear him doesn't alarm you.
Better watch out. I may or may not be talking to things that you don't see.
Or you're
Literally, the rest
crazy.
of literally, Zay is literally sitting there like, I talk to things that no one else can hear all the fucking time. He's just like sitting there in his internal
Well, you
monologue.
also
like,
don't make
"Do
a
I
scene
look
about it.
Nope.
Yeah, mine's more like internalized.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Enoch's like,
Dimensional
hey!
Projecting to the world.
Pretty much.
Doing a germ, just to do it.
Alas,
She's
poor
just
Yorick, I knew
she's
him
just
well.
improving.
Good God.
She's just improving wherever
Doing her
she
best
goes.
fucking scene of Hamlet.
No. You're right, though. To be or not to be. That is the question. She just starts quoting things. People are like, what the? All right.
We're
You
gonna
need to
take
go
a
to
we're gonna
bed.
take a break before we go to the Phoenix Emporium. It's a good pausing point since we're about at 2 hours here. So everyone, just bear with us. We're gonna be back about probably 15. So stay tuned, everyone. Again, thank you to Leah for all her amazingness.
Yes. She did
Nico-
amazing.
And it
So
is
good.
making Lexi panic.
Nick.
All right, we'll be right back, everyone.
Hi, everyone. We are back. So, hope you all.
Let's go shopping.
Yeah. By the way, I
Shopping
misspoke
episode.
about the name of the store. It's the Elegant Wyvern. That is the store he's going to take you to all. I forgot I changed the Phoenix Emporium to something else. So, it's a very large 4-story building.
Circuit is it in?
The Craftsman District, the where all the shops are. So, District 7? Yeah,
Yep.
District 7. Yeah. I don't have my paper in front of me.
The Wyvern Emporium?
The Elegant Wyvern.
Elegant wyvern.
Elegant Wyvern.
Yeah, the Elegant Wyvern. A very, very large building.
Well, at least then they can also, 2 birds, 1 stone, go see Brackus.
Yep. So,
Mhm.
big, bustling building. Again, 4 stories. But it ironically, it doesn't look very big. It looks very tall and skinny.
Picturing the sideways school, from the children's books. Where it was like built up into the sky.
Yep. That's good. That's a good way to put it, actually. So as you all walk in,
I don't remember what that's actually called. I think it's like the sideways school or
Wayside
something.
School, something like
Might
that.
be it.
Wayside School, something. I try to. It's been a long time.
Those stories were crazy.
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
it's the Wayside School.
It's a weird.
It's like super, super tall.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Stories
it's
were
the
crazy.
You also
it's
notice
the Wayside School.
as you all enter, it's much bigger on the inside.
Harry Potter.
There it
I'm
is.
gonna say TARDIS, yeah. either way works.
Shit.
Basically, so
It's magic.
bustling store. You see people helping customers being helped by various employees. Pretty much a little something of everything in this store, and this is just one
The
floor.
shopping mall.
This is just the first
Pawn
floor.
shop.
A nice
Okay.
blonde elven woman, about looks like she's probably in her 20s or so, bustles up and says, "Hi everyone, welcome to the Elegant Wyvern. What can I do for you today?" She looks at you and she goes, "God damn, you're tall."
I get that a lot. We need to sell things.
Well, I'd be perfectly happy to help you. What kind of stuff are we selling today?
These things! She will do like guns and shit.
She
3 flintlocks, a saber,
snorts.
just a bunch of...
She gives out an audible snort of laughter, and she goes, "All right, that's interesting. All right. Well, follow me." Takes you over to a counter, and she starts taking out. You start putting things on the table.
Go on.
All right. So, what are you putting on the table first?
The 3 flintlocks,
Hmm.
because we don't need those.
She looks at him and goes, "Not in the greatest of conditions.
Yeah, we didn't think so. We could do
I'd
whatever you
be
want with
willing
those.
to give you 10 gold for the lot."
Sure.
All right. She
Wow.
takes
I
the
don't. How much do flintlocks normally
We
go?
have no idea.
We have no idea.
I just need to get rid of it. It's taking up too much
So-
space.
She takes the flintlocks, she puts them in a little bin, and she puts 10 gold on the table.
Are you gonna take it? Say. Party
Uh,
funds?
Party funds, so
Yeah,
10
I'll
gold.
take it.
Okay.
Uh,
What else are we selling today?
We
have-
need a saber. Fuck.
Okay.
Got rid of that.
Is that a magic item or not?
No.
No. Okay.
Or I don't think it is. It doesn't say if it was.
Then it is probably not.
Okay.
No, because the
I
only
think-
magic
I think
item
we
that
just-
we, the only magic item that we got, I think,
Was
was
that-
the gun.
Yeah, the gun.
I can give you 20 silver for the saber. It's not in really good shape. You can see there's little nicks and gashes in the metal of it.
It's a
Obviously,
pirate sword,
yeah, it's a
so
pirate
I
sword,
can give,
so
like,
you're
a
lucky you're getting
back-
that. I'll give you about 20
Cool.
silver for it.
All right, we're just trying to get rid of shit. It's not.
That's fine. So it puts 20 silver on the table. Takes the sword.
She said 25.
She's 20.
She-
Oh,
She
she
said
said 20.
She said 20.
She
Oh,
said
I thought she
20.
said 25. I was like,
No.
rude.
I have a set of leather armor that I'm not using.
She
It's never been used. It's literally
looks it up-
never been
looks
used.
it up and down. She goes, okay. I can do it for 5 gold. Since it's actually pretty good.
That
Usually,
seems a little cheap.
leather armor's not that expensive.
Yeah, leather
wouldn't
armor's a
know.
very common item.
Enoch's like, well, if
Since it's really in very good
raise the
condition, I'll
prices.
give you about 5 gold for it. I can probably sell this today.
We also
Okay.
had an influx of dead cows recently, so
What?
You'll probably find leather very plentiful for a while.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's gone. And then she. Oh wait, does the Hellions gun have like his mark on it? We can't sell this.
I can't sell this here, but we
No,
can probably
we
sell
cannot.
it.
I will
don't
not.
think she wants to sell it.
No, it would be bad because we're also by the coast. We're by the coast. People know we can't sell this.
You could try selling it to the Admiral.
I will sell that at some point, sometime, probably. I think that's it.
That's all I
That's all
had,
have.
yeah.
Hold
Well,
on.
you also still have all the.
Oh, the art
yeah,
pieces.
all the art
here.
items.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
what I was gonna
here.
say. I was gonna say, like,
Like,
Lex, I know you
there's-
remember we just had this
There's
conversation.
all the art shit that we don't need.
We have random art pieces.
Random art pieces and statues and shit. Hold on. I know we've got other stuff that I'm like, why the
We're
fuck do
walking
we have
yard
this?
sale.
I am, bro. Like, it's the worst. We got the
We were walking yard sale, and it looks like we burglarized someone's house.
Yes.
Well, I'm
100%.
actually being nice, so I rolled a percentile dice to see how much she could get for this. She's willing to offer 96 gold for the art objects.
Sure, fuck it. We don't haggle. What do you mean? Like,
I could hear Cinder just grinding her teeth, like, they're losing us money. Losing us
Are we?
money.
how? We don't know
We're
what
not
these are
losing
worth.
money. We're just not getting as much as we could.
Paris isn't
It was-
saying anything.
It was all
Yeah.
it's all free items to us, so we're getting money regardless.
profiting.
I know.
You're
But
profiting.
we could be profiting more.
We ain't broke.
So let's say get rid of all your art items, you can have 96 gold.
Well, I feel like we have other things. I'm looking through.
I also don't feel like Say comes from a culture that haggles very much.
Nope.
So I also like
It's more of a barter system.
exchange of goods and services.
Oh, we have a cutlass too.
But the
I forgot
cutlass
about
was the
that.
saber.
Is it?
I don't know if they were different or not.
Fuck if I know. We have a bunch of gems if we want to get rid of them, but I don't
We,
think we should.
we looted a lot of pirates. We looted a lot of pirates.
We did. So I think we.
And you all actually haven't
Loot.
sold anything until
Yeah, we
now.
have sold absolutely nothing.
We haven't
Now
been
we
in a
really
big enough central of commerce to do it.
Because we
No.
couldn't sell in Calgar because everyone was already like poor and two already dealing with the pirate issue as it was. So we're like, okay, next place we go, which happened to be here.
Yeah. I think I have like a couple cutlasses that we stole from some pirates.
Okay.
Not stealing, it's looting.
It's looting, yeah, you're right.
I
Oh.
Not
this
their
isn't
dead
for
hands.
selling purposes, but I have like paperwork or something from the Hellion ship.
Yes, we do.
do?
We do that. We also have his hat. But we're not gonna
I
sell
have
these.
his coat. I have
Yes,
his coat.
we have his hat and coat and paperwork and his gun. So anyway, so I think if I'm reading this right, it says I got like 2, which makes sense if we just took them off of a pirate or 2. We'll sell those. We don't
3
need 'em.
silver.
3 silver for swords.
Do
Fine.
you want to make a persuasion check to get more?
Oh, persuasion -1? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Oh shit! What the hell?
The worst that happens is you get thrown out.
Oh, no, what was it before? No, I dropped
Oh, we
it.
need.
I dropped it before I could read it.
Can we-
You want me to roll
We
it
do need to
again?
buy diamonds too, right?
Yep.
I need diamonds really, really bad. Am I
Yeah.
allowed to roll it again? Because I picked it up to read it, but it fell out of my hand.
That's
Can I
fine. Roll it again. Roll it again.
Oh, it's even worse than it was before. Perfect. 1. Because I got a 2.
A
-1.
natural one.
It's a
Unnatural
3
one.
silver.
Mm,
3 silver.
Fine.
She gives you a pitying smile and says 3 silver.
You fucking bullshit. Take it. We don't need it. I was gonna go give it to somebody who just needs metal. Scrap metal. Okay. I'll be writing all this down, say, because I haven't been documenting how much money we've gotten. Yeah.
The only screen I have open right now.
Fair
It's
Do you
enough.
only
know
money
that you
management.
can get diamonds?
Diamonds. What sort of diamonds?
Yes. Diamonds.
How much?
300 gold worth of diamonds.
Do you want that as smaller diamonds or one big diamond?
Couldn't give less of a fuck how I got the diamonds. I just need 300 gold worth of diamonds.
How many do you want?
As many as you can give me that are worth 300 gold.
Do you have the money for that?
We have a fuck ton of money. What you mean?
Don't say that out loud. Not say is out of character.
Oh,
Ah!
That was out of character for Lexi too.
We can get you 2
Okay, is it going to be worth 300 gold pieces
each.
each? Okay.
You said how many, and you said as many as we could offer, and 2.
I said as
That's kind of why I was asking.
it's just like I just need diamonds that are worth 300 gold pieces. I don't know what's so hard to understand.
We can give
It can
you
be like
2
a
different
group
diamonds
of diamonds.
worth 300 gold each.
Cool. I need one.
And it can be like a group of smaller
It can be-
diamonds,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it can.
Well,
Like,
As
that's
long
what
as it amounts to
That's what
300
Enoch's
gold.
thinking.
That's
And she's
what
like,
Enoch's thinking.
I don't care what.
Well,
the-
also
how
remember
it's
this
formed.
consumes the material component.
I know it
So
does.
that's why
That's the
I
whole point.
she says they have 2 diamonds in stock that would be worth,
Right.
each worth 300 gold.
What's going on though is Enoch in her head is thinking, I don't care how many diamonds it is as long as it
Mm.
equals the value of 300. But the way she's wording herself is like she needs a diamond that is worth 300 and she doesn't care she needs a lot of them.
Yeah, they literally
Yeah,
have
and
2
Trey doesn't
large
know how the
diamonds,
spell works.
2 large giant diamonds worth 300 gold.
Cool. I need one.
Okay. 300 gold.
Unless we want to get more.
That is completely up to you.
You're the one who has to use it.
Yep, I'm the
Do
only one
we
that gets to use it.
know? Yeah, do we even know the context for why you want a diamond so badly?
She hasn't explained.
Because
I-
she's
I've told Terrace.
and well, when we went
Yeah,
to
that
go,
helps.
when we
I did say
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
did.
I do need diamonds in case you die, is
Yeah.
what I've said.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Is especially when we were going to go fight the gnolls and what we thought were wyverns. She did say that we needed 300 gold worth of diamonds just in case one of us dies.
That'll be awkward
Should
if
we
it's
just
her.
should we get both? To be
If-
on the safe side?
I mean, we can if you want to. Do we have enough for that?
You have a lot of money.
We
We can also
currently
buy-
have 2,742 gold pieces and 23 silver.
We could also try to bargain with her. Maybe if we get some potions mixed in with it, she could drop the price. Now we can actually haggle. This is Lexi, though.
All right, we can. What else are you looking for?
We need potions.
What
Healing
kind of
potions,
potions?
please.
Okay,
Healing
how big?
potions.
How big are you? The regulars, or do you need? We have greater, and we also have superior.
Enoch looks like she's just like you're just speaking an alien language at her because she's only ever seen like regular
Basic
healing
healing
potions. She's
potions
just
will
like,
be 10 gold each. Greater, 100.
Oof.
Superior, 1,000.
Should we just get a bunch of the little ones?
I think the regular ones will be just fine. Yes.
Probably like 5. If they've got 5.
Got 4 in stock.
Cool. We'll buy the lot.
Okay, 40
No.
gold.
I think me and Cinder both have a potion of healing already.
I just
So
want
let's have one.
I just literally want everybody to have like a potion.
Just in
'cause
case. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
me. It's
Because if you go down, we're in trouble.
Or if she uses up all of her spell slots, or if we're out of range for her to do
Frivolous
it and
Nico
someone else is
texting.
nearby.
Is that frivolous Nico messaging?
well, that's
Stop
you assume so
sexting.
much.
Stop
You assume
sexting Nico.
so much.
So that'll be 40
Totally.
gold for the healing potions,
Mm-hmm.
and also
600
600 for the diamonds.
Hold on. If we got all of these together, could we do like 550 gold? Because we're doing like a big batch. I think we would be just so great if we.
I'd love you doing your
Yeah.
best Vex. Vex with
I'm just
Jester.
trying to say-
Vex try to do Jester.
Yeah. this
Let's see.
Because that's a lot of money. I even know that's a lot of money.
Okay, give me your persuasion check.
Motherfuck.
She's speaking before I could speak,
I
so
know.
this will be fine.
I know. That's what she keeps doing.
You need to speak up, say.
Shannon is screaming
You
at
talk
the...
before I can!
Oh shit. 18. I rolled a
There's
19
one.
minus 1.
Not bad. That's pretty
Go
good.
didn't fail me today. Let's go.
You are so lucky.
Oh no.
This was a 17.
Oh good. You seem like a very nice lady, and we're getting these all in bulk.
565.
You know, can make it worth your while.
Please tell me he says that out loud.
He did say that out loud.
For the balls
You
on
actually-
that, I'm going to say 564.
What? I went down 1 gold.
That's
Wow,
what she thinks
That's
you're
your
worth.
brazenness.
Congrats.
Oh, self-esteem loss.
Right, exactly. You know, it's just like, ooh. Oh. I'm only
Said
worth
it's for 10
1
years.
gold.
Maybe I could change your mind. 20 years.
If you want to say something, sir, you could try to get it down more.
You
I
haggled.
You've already haggled.
We can
Yeah.
haggle. You don't know.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
haggle
know.
more and the price goes up.
yeah.
If your
It's
roll
usually-
is worse.
You start really like pissing off the shopkeeps, it's not gonna go too well. We've already sold a lot of kind of junk equipment to them, so like
True. So what was it? 564.
Or-
64 gold.
okay.
All right.
Oh.
Here you are then.
Do you have any Wait, no, never mind. I don't want to ask you. I'll go ask my dad's. Does anybody else need anything? Do we need anything else? We were sent here to get like 3 things.
We
I-
got everything we needed, and we
We'll be
sold
happy-
off.
We'll be happy to help you if you all need anything else.
Thank you very much.
kindly.
He bows to the shopkeep.
Yes, Mr.
so
Cross.
should
Mr.
we-
Cross always tries to make sure we are generous to our clientele. So he is the owner.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Please come back and see us.
I'm sure we will.
She needs
So
to,
we go
the,
to
the
practice?
shopkeep leans forward to you, say so only you could hear. She needs to work on her haggling game.
I understand. It's everything is. This is all kind of new.
Perfectly fine, but other shopkeepers would take advantage of that.
Yes, I will. And next time, if she doesn't start talking before me.
Ah, I'm known to do that.
Constantly do that. Everyone says, Enoch, let us do the talking.
Steamroller right through, and it's like, ah!
I need to learn the silent spell just to cast on Enoch when we need to talk to important people.
I have the silence spell. Lol.
She's the one that has it, yeah!
Oh dear lord.
I can't add diamonds because they're worth too much money.
What?
Whatever.
Uh,
Diamonds in your inventory are worth like 50,000, not 50, 500. Why? 5,000 gold pieces when we only got 300.
Well, you can
gold.
just make a note saying 2 diamonds, each worth 300 gold.
You can put it in your
Additional
extras.
notes. Yeah, extras.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, like, no, don't put diamonds like that. That's a horrible plan.
Got 2 of these.
Or you'll have other possessions. That's where I ended up putting like the amethyst that I was given, but Enoch gave me a small amethyst. That's where I put that.
Oh, I can override the cost. There you go.
That works too.
Cost.
Yep.
So that you can't put it in your inventory.
No, you can. It's in the haversack right now. We got 2 diamonds worth 6.
Right. No, that's right. But I was asking why would that? What issue were you actually having?
That they were 5,000 gold pieces. I was like, that's too high.
Oh.
And now I overrid the cost.
Okay.
Lexi
So
trying
now I
to Lexi trying to put super expensive items in her inventory.
Yeah.
Like you're not
So you
that
wanted
rich.
to-
Speaking of super expensive items, I don't have my my violin or whatever.
Violin or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to add it yourself. I had to find mine in.
sorry.
Maybe beyond.
Things have been a little weird since.
I was looking at mine. I'm like, wait, my griffin. Oh, we haven't put it in there yet.
No, no.
Yeah.
Since we're not really doing a lot of that today, thank God.
Yeah,
I'll
I
have
just
that-
looked it
I'll
up.
have
If
it
you
for
can
next
put
week.
it in inventory, you can
Thank
just
you,
find
thank
it. Okay, we need to go to the. Was it Jade Tiger or whatever? What was it called?
Jade Tiger is say.
It is. I know it was some kind of gem,
No,
though.
He is the Jade. Malakari is the Jade Lion.
Yeah.
A is Jade Claw. We
Mhm.
got a lot of Jade going on.
It's
Do you
Jade and
remember?
Cat.
Do you remember, Lex, what the name is?
Will you fucking hold on a second? I'm looking through my notes. I said I don't know. I've got to go through my.
You were right. It is a gem.
It's like emerald or something.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Because it's got nice alliteration.
Wasn't
Oh,
it?
sapphire strings.
There you go.
Yeah, I was about to be. I was like, it's Sapphire something, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcus's shop, because I don't wear boots.
Let's go.
So as
We
you
know
walk
where he
in,
is.
it's fairly nearby. As you walk in, Brackus is behind the counter. Goes, "Oh, well, welcome back.
Thank you for welcoming us in.
What can I help with you
Hey.
today?"
I have some boots that we recently acquired on excursion. The problem is gestures to his feet. I don't wear boots. I was wondering if I could get this re-enchanted on a something else.
Do you have anything in mind?
Do I have anything in mind?
It's just the top part of shoes.
spats.
Bracelets.
You want Faye to have spats? Could actually work if we're gonna be doing formal stuff, but we don't know that we're doing formal stuff soon.
Nope.
Well, bracelets.
I thought they were gonna be like anklets or something.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking like an anklet because it is something that's like cast on the feet, technically.
Okay. He takes a look at the slippers of spider climbing. He goes, might be a little tricky.
Oh, they were slippers, not boots. Oh well.
No worries. He looks at them and goes, might be a little trickier than dealing with the cloak of protection that your other friend was using. But I could probably work with this. You said anklets?
Yes.
Might be able to condense the material. Is this a rush job, or is this however long it
There's
takes?
no rush.
All right.
There's no rush. This is not a very important.
Let's see. Oh, wrong dice. Let's see how much.
So you already have a healing potion, right?
I would say
Sorry. Yeah.
for the alterations, it would cost about 50 gold.
Do it.
Yeah. That's really good for like a reenchantment
To
and stuff like that.
basically take the materials and transform it into something else. So yeah, 50 gold. This is for you all, since you've been such wonderful customers. I will say 50 gold.
Eris
Your
should
work
get a
is
healing
so
potion.
Your work is
From
so
the clothing
wonderful.
store.
I cannot wait to see what you come up with.
Why, thank you. Come back in a few days then, and we should probably have this done by then.
Right, thank you very much.
So he
Say
takes-
bows to Breckus.
And he bows in return. He takes the gold.
You have any like loungy clothes?
Define loungy clothes. Are you speaking
Everyday
lingerie?
wear. Oh no! What the fuck? No, I need like so I don't have to wear the armor all the time.
Oh, common clothes.
Do you not have a set of common clothing?
Looks
Oh
like
my
you
god!
don't have clothes? What?
Listen,
How did
she's
we
a-
not
she's
know
a
this
very
yet?
binary person. It's either all on or all off.
He's not wrong.
Wrong. She did give her clothes to Sin, and who knows what happened to that? It was like a shirt or something that she. It was just like some random ass
She
shirt
burned
that
the
she may or
shirt.
may not have taken from a partner that she had once, and so she's like, I don't need that anymore.
She was wearing it like a
Oversized
dress.
T-shirt that you stole from their drawer.
Yeah, pretty much. She just stole like an ex-boyfriend's hoodie, and she just had it for a while, and then she gave it to Sin.
Well,
Who does-
what kind of clothing are you actually looking for?
I did not realize that she didn't have like normal clothes this whole time.
That's why she's always in armor.
That was never addressed. We literally never said it because I have common clothing.
This
My
is
and my armor looks like normal clothing anyway.
I mean, I guess, like, technically in her inventory she has it, but I'm trying to build up to how she has common clothes.
So what are you looking for
Uh,
exactly in common clothing?
I don't. So whatever will fit. I'm not real. Maybe I should have come. Hold on. We'll pause this conversation. I feel like I should probably come back here with a friend of mine who actually knows what would look good on me. So we'll pause this conversation for a moment.
Can I at least take
Now
your
we'll be back.
measurements first? Because I might need to
Go
actually...
for it.
Alright.
Yeah, you might have to actually make something for me.
He clicks his
You know.
fingers, and the tape and the measurements start floating around you as starts taking all the measurements around you. Just
Can
because
start getting those patterns in.
just because
Can start doing
you're
the
a
patterning.
you're a little
Trust me, that's
larger,
necessary.
taller than most of my clientele.
You're a big bitch. I don't have your shit here.
Hey, my girlfriend IRL is 6'2", and the amount of
Impossible.
patterning, the amount of patterning
Impossible.
that goes into into any like clothing that she makes herself is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is why I'm like,
It'll
yeah.
be good to have that like
Just-
established.
Women's clothes in general are just total bullshit. Like, someone like me who's 5'2" can't find clothes all the time because it's either too long or too short.
Yes.
So,
This is gonna be funny.
absolutely. So he takes all the measurements of Enoch. Enoch, you find it very strange. You just have random objects floating around you. It's like stretching your arm out, getting the full measurements of everything.
I promise I'll be back. I
That's
just
perfectly fine.
throw it up to me. I don't even know. So I will come back at some point.
I look
Soon.
forward to it.
Thank you kindly.
She
Hey,
just
we
wa-
do know that Sabine is wanting to throw a party,
Yes,
correct?
Yes, yes. just wasn't.
Oh.
It's just parts of it that you guys don't know. Because she started talking about some of the details with Cinder afterwards.
Okay, so we don't actually know it's a big formal event, so we're
Yeah,
just
you
kind of
don't
like,
know what
yeah,
type of party.
yeah.
So that's why it's kind of why Enoch is like, oh shit, I don't really have any casual wear. I needed pants. And maybe a
pants.
shirt. Oh no, I'll come back with my friend that actually
need
knows
pants.
clothes.
Although to be out of game, Enoch would look kind of amazing in like a low-cut pantsuit. I'm just saying, with her hair up and stuff, it looks really good.
She would look so boss.
Well, we know what
like
Lexi's going to
such
be
boss
drawing.
babe.
All up until she opens her mouth.
I know, she looks like a fucking mafia boss, like with the whole like tailored suit, and she's like, I don't understand. This is weird. And they're like, oh, there you go.
You ruined it.
All the
And
fun.
the illusion is gone. And just like
We
that,
tell
it's gone.
just cross your arms and look like this. Okay. And she does it and then
Stop talking.
and don't talk. Don't talk.
Just don't
Okay.
say a damn thing.
talking.
And then
already.
she talks anyways.
Yeah, that's worked so well every other time we're told her to do that.
Right.
Exactly.
Hello, I am the golden retriever of the group. I haven't gone through all my obedience training.
I guess you're
We're
more
working
golden.
on
You're
it.
more a golden lab.
No, no, I think a golden retriever energy for sure.
She's got the energy for a retriever.
Fair
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I need to stop by the dad's house, please.
Just down the road.
Yep,
Yeah.
just down the road. Ah,
So let's go visit the pops.
Yeah, go visit
hello, sweetie. How are you?
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. I'm great. I'm with my friends. We're just doing a little bit of shopping. trip.
Kane had told me about what happened.
I figured she would.
How are you holding up?
I'm great. Them
Good.
not so much, but I guess that's just how it goes.
Rashid leans
Um,
forward
Say
and
she was
says,
gonna have a stern talking to that general.
fair enough. Rashid looks at you and goes, but how are you, sweetie?
I'm fine. I do need a new look, though.
What sort of new look?
Well,
Is it to
very
impress
good.
someone?
no.
He giving you a knowing
It-
look, because Kane was telling me about that very handsome...
Oh my god! So can I not just have a whatever? No, I'm not trying to
Ah!
impress him. I'm trying to be better.
Good.
So,
You know, that's always what I thought about you, sweetie.
yes, if I
Because
have a
Bran is not
friend-
there. Bran is not there.
Yes, of course he's not there. He'd be like, "What? What do you mean?" I just need a new armor set,
What are you thinking
possibly
for?
a new weapon.
What are you thinking for material?
Just metal. Nothing crazy.
Since when is that fun,
Yeah.
ever fun or been enough for you, sweetie?
Just trying to be something than what I'm pretending to be. So
He stops. He goes, sweetie, what are you pretending to be?
I don't know. But my cute little cat friend has made me realize that I'm trying to be something that I'm not. So I thought the new armor would be better.
He takes your hands. He takes your hand in his, and he puts both of them around. He says, "You know you can talk to me, sweetheart."
I'm fine. I just need to lose the piratey look.
You know that's
You know.
actually probably for the best. I wasn't going to say anything, but you do tend to stand out a hell of a lot more with the coral breastplate that you made.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I probably should switch it up a bit.
Well,
Good
I
I
leave
want.
it in your capable hands.
Well, no, you are going to be working with me every bit of the way on this.
Oh, damn it! I was hoping you were just going to do it. It's so hard to make
No,
armor.
you have to do this with me. That has always been our deal. Oh,
I
don't
would be very
pout.
interested. I would be very interested in watching.
You want to help us, say?
I can try and help. I'll probably just watch and stay out of the way. But I do really think that your fathers are artisans, and I think that you are as well. I've seen the drawings in the cart. I'm very curious as to what you would come up with. Maybe could redesign the coral. There are legends of mermaids and strange creatures of the deep that aren't associated with pirates necessarily.
You're not wrong. What do you say, Dad? I think we should let the cute little cat boy join in. We
Sorry,
like
sorry,
our
just
say.
1 second. My dad just texted me an update on what's going on with him. Just checking real quick, make sure everything's okay. Okay, good.
Money. I love
Good,
that.
good
Money.
news with my dad, so we're
Yay.
good news with that, so that's a good thing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to be something like, hey, now we're going to do this horrible thing, and be like, okay, let's not do that. Okay, but no, it's all good news.
Okay, that's good.
Mhm. Finally got a nephrologist, so he's got a kidney doc now. They're going to be working with his cardiologist, so cool.
Good.
Very
Okay.
good, very
Yeah.
good.
Okay. What are we doing? I've completely forgotten my train of thought.
Say wants to join us
Right,
in making armor.
Right. Okay. Sweetheart, you do know I am going to have to charge you this time.
I figured you would.
So what do you think? The
You
materials
can
are
charge me
worth?
whatever.
No,
I don't know.
I
It
want to
changes
hear-
all the time, apparently.
I want to hear what you think. What do you think your work is worth?
Not a lot. Right now, I
much?
have.
What are you thinking
How much
about
do you-
making? What are you making? What are we making in full, sweetheart?
What do I have right now? Oh,
Because this is not going to be a day project. This is going to be a several day project.
of course it is. What am I wearing right now?
Nothing. You're just walking around the
I'm
city
naked.
Yeah.
How much would you normally charge?
Well, I don't know what she wants to make fully. Like, what is she thinking
Just
about
need
making?
armor.
Well, what kind of armor? What kind of weapon?
I think I have half plate armor right now.
Okay.
So probably just more of that, because I don't think I need the hardcore full thing yet.
You always need the hardcore.
Always.
What?
I mean, you just now have more hit point. You have one more hit point than the party
Then-
warlock.
Yeah, bro.
Which is
no
kind of hilarious
kidding.
when you think about it.
I
So,
know.
and the party warlock has consistently had the most hit points of the group.
Let's
So yeah.
see.
I could do. Oh, I'm wearing medium armor right now.
Oh, you have medium. Yeah, you have medium armor. So
Since stealth is kind of non-existent for Enoch,
It's
You
because
could
of my
go
armor,
full
bro. It's because of my armor.
you're an 8-foot tall albino.
Yes, I stick out like a fucking sore thumb, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so like you could just totally go for full plate.
you want to go for full plate?
Oh shit! Should I do full plate?
Be
Can
nice.
you
if-
do? Hold on. Can she do full plate?
That? Hold on, let me see.
Does she have the proficiency for full plate?
Oh, because she's
it
a
a cleric?
spellcaster.
I'm
Some clerics.
Yeah,
do,
I'm.
like
hold
depend.
on.
Yeah, like
Hold on.
dwarves automatically get it,
Hold on.
but she may not.
It
I
might.
think she gets heavy armor regardless. I think because she's a
Right.
cleric.
Because I think she's a
I get
tempest.
light and medium armor, so nope. I am only proficient in medium
Oh.
armor, so I can only go.
Okay. Well, thank God for anyway because that's like 1,500 gold. for a set of full plate.
Is half plate considered heavy armor?
Medium. I
Yeah.
just looked it up.
That is medium.
Half
Okay.
plate is
It's
medium,
the,
but
la-
it's
it's
also
the highest.
Okay.
It's the last thing on
Okay.
medium armor for her.
Okay, good. Okay, so she can go as high as a half plate.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But what is your dexterity? Because going with like something that's more leather based, quote unquote, even if it's made of like
One.
It would
Creatures?
still,
Like
it would
12.
still lose that
right.
thing, though.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Because sometimes, like, I have a character in another campaign that she can technically wear heavy armor, but her dexterity is so high that it actually makes sense for her to wear leather armor because her dexterity ends up making her have a higher DC than heavy plate armor does. It's one of the
Real
My
quick,
dex is not very high.
According to D&D Beyond, she does have heavy armor proficiency.
I do?
That's what I was gonna say.
Did
Yeah,
they
you
change
should. You should have it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
you-
it says it on your character sheet, and it says it's from Cleric.
Yeah, clerics get, I think, heavy armor regardless. Here,
I
Hang
just
on.
looked at
I
the
I'm
think-
looking.
book.
I'm pulling it up.
It's
I'm
just
pulling
on
I
the
it
think
up.
it
first
depends
page
on the
under
domain.
proficiencies
I
and
think it
languages.
depends. I think it depends on the domain too, because being a Tempest
Oh.
cleric, you'd be a little bit
I-
more
Tempest
picky.
cleric. Yep, you gain proficiency with martial weapons and heavy armor because you are
Oh
Tempest
shit!
cleric.
So I can go fucking.
You have all weapons and all armor.
hardcore. I don't have that money for that plate armor though.
You can work it off. Click on debt.
Work it off.
You want to go
You're gonna
full
be
plate?
there a while. You can help with other stuff.
Tell you what, sweetheart. If you want full plate, you are going to have to go find the materials. And if you can find the materials, I will cut the price in half, because that's half of the cost. Really, is the materials itself, locating and shaping the materials. So if you can locate the material you want to make the plate out of, and you help us forge this, we'll say 750 gold. So normal half plate cost, but for full plate. What do you think? Wouldn't get a better deal with anyone else. And he smiles
That'll
at
bump
you.
my-
You are definitely worth it.
That'll bump my AC up to 18.
That is very true.
You are worth it.
You think I'm worth it? Do you want to help me
Yes.
try to find it?
Yes.
It'll give you time. It'll give you time to think about what you want to try to have this made out of.
That's true.
We're gonna do a Monster Hunter quest, and I'm gonna be the Palico. Let's go!
I fucking love it. Yes.
Ah!
Oh
does
my
that
god,
make
you
Vinny...
have the owl
Does-
too.
Hold on, does that make Vinny a Palamute in like a dragon-like armor set?
Yes! Ah! Earth is a guild marm.
Oh my god, and that
Alright.
makes Shannon the
If we're talking
muscular
about Rise,
chef.
I can just be that traitor that has the mask on all the time.
Shannon's the muscular chef. Just drinking and making and eating shit all the time.
Just yeah. Well, I am
Turkey
making
leg,
something
turkey
right
leg,
now,
and
so-
drinking. You're basically the muscular chef right then and there.
Me and Walking Red Fair.
Exactly.
You are the Walking Red Fair.
Are you also wanting to do a great axe, Lex?
I want a great axe so bad.
Well, that is a hell of a lot cheaper. But
course
if
it is.
but
It's
if you
a
want a
weapon.
+1, I would say it'll be a little bit more because it's like only 30 gold for a regular great axe. But
Great.
I know if you want to try to find the materials to make that, I can probably give you 80, 90 gold tops.
What is my... my Warhammer's not even a plus anything, so that would be great if I could have a +1.
Okay, so it'll be
great axe.
depending on the material. So what you guys are gonna go hunt will help.
Shit. I will help.
Lexi's like, I am so terrified of what I'm gonna have to go hunt.
No, what am I gonna have to fucking go fight? I'm just gonna I just want metal armor, and say like, no, let's go fight monsters.
Let's
Get
make
their
this
bones.
good.
Let's get their bones.
Bones and metal and all that.
Okay. Yeah, I want to do the +1
Okay.
great
So
axe.
let's say, sweetheart, we will charge once you get all the materials and we do the labor, and you help. Because again, you know you have to help forge this part of this yourself, because otherwise it won't mean anything to you.
That's not true. I've told you that every time. That's not true.
And I
don't-
tell you every time that you are completely mistaken, sweetheart.
Fine, whatever.
No, don't
Sure.
pout. You know Bran would also tell you the same thing. And
Yeah,
he would tell
well-
you in more colorful terms.
Yeah, he just told me not to be a lazy ass and to work on my armor. I know. I had to help make this set too.
Exactly. And how long has it served you?
For quite a while. So
And it wasn't
About
until you
time I
got shot
changed.
point blank that it actually gave up the ghost on you.
yeah, that was cool.
When it was technically Shannon's fault.
Deadliest Warrior did prove that armor is not so great against a bullet.
gun.
So yeah.
Well,
It's a gun.
especially when the armor was weakened by wild magic.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, it's completely worthless against ranged attacks now, piercing damage.
Worst possible thing that could have happened happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
He shot me in
the
the-
worst possible thing. She wouldn't
Shot me
have
in the
had the
heart.
gaping hole in the armor if it wasn't for that. It'd been like,
Fucking
ow.
2 hit points.
But no, so
Anyway.
let's say total cost would be 750 plus. Well, you know what? I'm gonna roll for that real quick.
This is gonna be a lot of money, so I need to do fights for fucking sure. I don't want a helmet though. Helmets are dumb.
We can put it
That
into
is
something.
that is a
else.
wrong
They're
opinion.
not. They're
They're
not.
They're not dumb. You're actually doing
IRL.
You
IRL. Helmets are a good
helmets
idea
are
at all
great.
times.
They're so cool, but I don't want to wear one in my fantasy game. I've got too much hair for that.
Please wear helmets. As someone who has gotten owned on motorcycles, a helmet
Yes,
has
wear-
saved my life.
Don't just wear
On
the helmets,
multiple
yes,
occasions.
100%. Wear your helmet.
IRL, wear helmets. In
Yes,
fantasy
IRL.
world, you know, it's fine.
It's fine. It's just to make it look cool.
The
Going with
total
rule of cool
cost
here, it's
would
fine.
be 835 gold. You don't have to pay that now, but as I said, if you get the materials and you help make the armor, then we will set up the cost then. And that is for a set of full plate and a great axe. I'll ask Bran if there are any jobs in terms of needing materials and so, but also give some thought to yourself what you want it to be like, what you might want this to be made from, what you want it to look like. Because only you, and he taps you right over your heart, know what you would want to be wearing and wielding. Besides,
You're not wrong.
he points at the hammer and he says, besides, you made that.
I did. You're going to have to hang it up in your shop once I
I'm
retire
looking
it.
forward to it.
I think Say's getting a little bit bored and playful, and I think Say's gonna cast Minor Illusion on Enoch's armor, and he's gonna add like the same color as the armor still, but as like a relief, like a stormy sky with like animated like lightning strikes and like a churning sea and like a mermaid that like swims by.
Rashid looks at it and goes, your armor is moving, sweetheart.
My armor is holy shit. The fuck? What the shit? What is this? She just tries to touch it. Of course, her hands go through it. She's like, what the?
It's still the moving.
What is fuck? She looks over and say, and Terrace, you magic weirdos. What the weirdos? Which one are you?
Magic weirdos.
Definitely, Minor Image definitely includes semantic components, but you're
Somatic and-
definitely
You see Say
So you're
going,
just like, oh my hell. Okay, I get it. We're going. Okay, bye, Dad. I'll be back later.
no, alright, sweetheart. Be good.
I can't promise anything.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Thank
Best
you.
as I can.
We'll go back to Sabine's house since we're pretty much done shopping.
Okay.
Side note, say you're gonna get an extra healing potion because technically everybody can get one with the. Wait, no, there should be. Yes, there's one extra if we give the rest of everybody else one. So Terrace has one, Belle has one, I have one, and then I think Say should get the extra one because he's
The
Up
only other one in
front,
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it made sense to me that he gets the extra.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Okay.
Makes perfect sense to me. Plus,
we all-
being
we'll have a regular
he's
healing
the
potion.
with Say being the fastest. If he has to run over to get someone because they're out of a potion and he has to bottle feed them, he can't.
I'm extremely mobile.
Dude,
Yeah.
Especially because I changed up some of my spells, so I am extremely mobile.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did the switch around with your spells for that. Everything fits a lot nicer now with that.
Yeah. Me too.
I still love the fact that you have the potential to get Awaken, which is could be utterly fucking abused. Let's awaken
I
this
am
tree. Let's awaken this creature. Let's make them conscious.
Awaken.
Belle would be going, oh my god, the plan is moving. The plan is talking to me.
Oh,
Oh no.
Am I high? What's happening?
he's fucking high.
These are going
Yes.
to the left eye.
Like, oh my god, the plan is Flowers talking to me. I am now seriously concerned.
He's like, is that my ex-girlfriend? Oh shit.
I can see Vinny
I
just
hate
giving
her.
that wide-eyed look of,
I know. I'm gonna turn to Terrace. So, are you really going to want to perform at this epic party? I've heard you say that you can perform.
It's not a
But-
question of want, it's if it is requested and the donation is enough.
You don't want to perform? Do you not like to do that?
My opinion on it does not factor in. I have a job to do. I will perform it as needed.
Yeah, I have a job to do too, which is fighting a demigod, but your job sounds a lot more fun than almost dying.
almost dying.
There is stress involved in both.
I mean,
That's not wrong.
so you just don't. Do you even like have fun doing it? Sure.
It's an interesting experience. It's somewhat taxing on me, so
Oh
I
shit.
wouldn't exactly say it's fun or not fun. It's just something that I do.
Your patron seems a little hardcore if she
This
is
has nothing to do
draining.
with her.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes.
Shit, okay. Well,
I do it at her request, but it has nothing to do with her.
Okay, sure. Right. Well, regardless, I'm excited to see if, the donation is paid or whatever and you have to do it. That should be cool.
It's a unique experience.
Being in this group is a unique experience, so...
Definitely not wrong.
Not wrong.
I bet you'll just blow it out of the water, as they say. Buzz buzz.
We'll see.
Well, I guess we better head back before Cinder thinks that we, died or something.
Again.
I got lost.
Oh god, yes. I mean, that one. That's probably more probable.
We
Yeah.
have been
You guys wanna
dragging
get lost
Jericho
because-
all throughout
I
the
was gonna
city,
say.
haven't we?
Yep, Jericho's
There's
just
just
Jericho's
been, like-
just smiling pleasantly though. He's smiling. He's just giggling slightly.
He's like, this is like a day off for me. This is great.
I could easily babysit this woman.
Babysit.
You guys didn't make it difficult on him, so
challenge.
No, I was gonna say you got the prison pals. Are you sure about that? Yeah. So we'll just head back
Okay.
then, because I think we're done. Terrace, did you need anything? Because I think we pretty much covered what me and Say needed.
Fine. I have everything I need.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's go back.
So, as you all make your way back to Sabine's house,
Bell is still out cold.
I should probably go check on him to make sure he's not dead.
He really did a number on him.
I know. I need to go find that barmaid to be like, what the fuck did you do? Holy shit. I'm gonna go check on him.
What did you do, and can you do it again?
Yes, pretty much. I hope he at least got her name. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go check on him. So that's what I'm gonna go do. Just make sure he's breathing.
Well, you can see he's
not
breathing, and that he's basically just face down on the fucking couch.
Sleep in the guest house, or is he still in the
Yes.
main house?
Oh fuck, is he in the main house?
He's in the guest house.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Just turn him on its side in case he vomits.
I know. That's what I'm pretty much gonna do. I'm gonna be like, okay,
Yeah.
she's gonna pick him up like a fucking toddler and just be like, okay, we're gonna put you in the room in case you do anything. Get him all nice and comfy because he's been on a couch for like
Meanwhile,
7 hours. Yeah.
Cinder's nowhere to be found.
We got back before her? Oh shit.
And then you hear Sabine say, "Darlings, if you would all come into the kitchen, please, through the dining room. We have a bit of a treat for you all."
Spooky
Okay.
boots.
Was
Hold
that
on,
like a
we
message?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
To
cool.
each of you.
We head to the kitchen. After I make sure that Belle's actually in bed and on his side.
You just
Have a
you're
Now
like,
we like tuck him in.
no,
No.
it's not like
No, put down the
Sabine's
syrup.
like, come to the kitchen. Okay, drops him.
No,
Okay.
put down the pancakes.
He's like,
Bell's
Pancakes.
mumbling. Put down
Yeah,
the
waffles.
pancakes.
Waffles.
Waffles. The waffles are
Well.
the waffles are planning rebellion.
No. Something about potatoes and how they will rise.
The waffle rebellion is coming.
It's the unbread.
No, not that again.
Oh no.
I have flashbacks of that last mission as we have everything in flames because your controller disconnected, and I'm going, oh no, as fire is going everywhere, and I'm running to the fire extinguisher going, Shannon, where are you?
I lag out. That was so funny.
Oh god.
And I got back and everything was on fire.
And I'm spinning around with the fire extinguisher going, oh my god! Shannon! Help!
If anyone's confused, just go watch
Our overcooked
overcooked
Saturday
Overcooked.
insanity. That was so bad.
That was near the end. I was having some major internet issues near the
I
end.
think I actually made a clip of that, so it's on there.
There you go. Go find it.
Alright, so Shannon, if you'd like
Alright.
to tell them what you've done.
Okay, so if everyone's coming in at the same time, she's probably putting the finishing touches on everything. Probably with whatever any of the kids of Sabine's that decided to help her out. On some small plates, you see a confection treat made of this world's equivalent of like probably a pound cake with a couple layers, with a fluffy white texture, creamy texture in between them, and piled on top are large berries and some honey drizzled over it.
Where are you gonna make that for us, Shannon?
You know, right? You get that IRL?
IRL, it's like, I mean, I found various references for this, but it's like whatever type of cake or pastry you want, and it is like a whipped topping in between, and has berries. A lot of the examples were like strawberries and raspberries.
Ooh.
Some had like orange pieces and or like cantaloupes, tangerines or something. So,
Fucking
but
fruit tart cake. Let's go.
yeah, basically, these are little individual cakes, but I'm adding the honey on top because that sounds really good.
Oof. Oof.
I was definitely picturing like walking into the kitchen and seeing like Sin like just finishing piping
Just
like
yeah,
a really
what the
fancy
fuck
cake.
are you just piping, and then the kid, she's got a couple kids around her, putting like fruits
Like
on top.
strawberries. Well, this is a surprise. You bake?
I do many things.
Just like
You could have. You. Oh my hell! I did bad things. Haha, self roast. Let's go.
But I decided to do this as an apology for my behavior yesterday. This is a particular treat that my mother taught me.
It looks delicious, whatever it is.
Looks really good.
Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
It's enough for everybody to have a piece. They have their own plates.
We're not going to give Belle his. I'm going to eat his.
Poor Belle.
Well, deadass eat his because he's sleeping. So.
Poor
Doesn't
Belle.
need to know.
No, he
I
doesn't.
I won't say anything.
What he doesn't
He
know
is
will
gonna-
hurt him.
It's going to like attempt to stop it, but is like doesn't look like it'll keep for very long
Nope.
before getting eaten, and Belle is out like a light.
Yeah.
Say is just like, maybe we should. Never mind.
You try.
The plate made for him in case he, woke up. So
Nope.
if someone ends up liking this so much and takes it, she won't say anything.
Yeah, Enoch pretty much inhales hers and she looks over at Belle's and she just like grabs the plate, drags it over.
No one stops you.
Of course
Yeah.
not.
There might be a berry missing from one of the children already taking something from it, though.
Just look at him and be like, yeah, no, I don't blame you. You want to share? She probably shares with the kid. She's like,
Oh, absolutely.
share it too. Don't tell her though. Shush, it's okay.
Enoch
Don't
is
tell your
best.
mother.
Don't tell your don't tell your mom.
She says it really loud so everyone can hear.
It's
Don't
like
tell
her,
your mom.
don't tell your mom.
See, this is why stealth is not an issue, and you should get full
Nope.
plate.
Full plate armor. Clang, 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 clang.
She has
Clang,
a child's whisper.
Clang, clang, clang.
I'll just have to
clang.
cast a silence spell on me all the time if we ever need a stealth.
Nah, just
We
full sends.
Might
We
be
just need
able
a
to get that as an
zone.
enchantment too.
We
You
need
might
like
be
a
able, like what Pike tried
we
to
need
do,
a s-
remember? Pike tried to
we
get
need
an
like a s-
enchantment for her full plate
Yep.
Oh yeah.
to make it
So she was
not
quiet.
a loud wind chime.
Yep.
Or
That'd be
just figure out if
expensive.
there's any sort of spell that can make a sphere that can move with you as you go and be silent.
Yeah.
What silence is?
Yeah. I think
Literally
it does
a-
move with you.
I think it's a dome.
Here,
Is
let me
it?
find it. Let me
I could
find
see.
it.
I
have
think it'd be
stuff.
hilarious though if it's like every time she wears the armor, she's absolutely silent. Like
Just
actually
quiet.
can't talk.
Yep,
Just
because
talking.
I would be in it and I wouldn't be able to say anything. Silence. It is a
Wouldn't be able to cast any spells with
20
local
foot radius
components.
sphere centered on the point you choose within range, aka my armor, and it would just move with me. Any creature or object enter entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage.
You can't hear it. Yeah.
Nope, and the creatures are deafened while entirely inside it.
I'd have to do
I
some
would-
tinkering. I don't think I'd be able to do the silence spell with that, but I can tinker with it if you'd like. But it would cost money, of course.
That would be fucking expensive, and I'm poor right now, so I need to fucking go get more money.
And also need to
And we
make
gotta
the
get the
armor.
materials.
And we need to do
Oh.
our Monster Hunter quests.
I'm also sharing a photo. This is a candle technically, but it was the best photo I got for the design of what I was doing.
What it looks like?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god, that looks so good. I don't care if it's a candle.
Awesome.
Holy shit, that looks so good.
That was the best image I could find that really inspired what I was thinking of.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, show it for everyone.
Oh yeah.
That's what it looks
So
like,
good.
everyone.
Looks awesome.
Yum. Damn, that makes me want a fruit tart so bad. Holy shit. Fucking.
And now you've tasted something from Sin's home.
I know, we need to make a note. Sin can make food.
I love that's the what we've taken away from this is Sin can make food.
Sin makes food!
We learned something.
Not much, but we learned something.
Yes.
It's like the Sim stats. They have like 3 stats you can learn, and now we've checked one off for Sin.
Yep.
Oh
Pretty
my
much.
god. So, what are you all going to do?
So, while everyone's eating, Cinder's gonna go over to Enoch and ask her if they could talk in private.
He's gonna quickly eat the rest of the cake.
You could bring it with you. You don't. You don't. Have to...
She's like, I swear, it was my piece. I swear.
Not
Fine, I won't.
At the expense of China.
Fucking shit, like
Don't
hardcore.
eat the
She's, like,
plate.
licking them. But it was so.
She's like,
Yes.
but I'm she was just trying to lick it and it's in her mouth.
Sure. Ah. Sure. Yeah.
There's a honey still. Hold on.
Yeah. Sure. We can go talk. And I was going to talk to you anyway. So, shall we?
Yes. So we're gonna go, probably to the guest room where it's private.
Alright.
Since
for
Bella's sleeping, he can't overhear.
I was just snoring.
Oh, I put down the syrup. No, bad waffles. Waffle
Makes a
rebellion
face
is
like-
coming.
Yes. The coconut monkey will reign supreme.
We
So
love
just
you,
like
Vinny.
looking at his room like, oh.
I know, he's kind of fucking weird, huh? She's just gonna go over and put a pillow over his face. Can't you make me cry for a second? I have a spell if he dies. It's okay.
Just don't smother him.
That's big breathe.
The look on Lee's face! He's like, what the shit?
No, like you said, I'm gonna put a pillow over his head, and I was like, immediately went to murder.
Yes! That's
my
what
head,
we all
like-
did!
Smother him.
Oh, it's just so he will stop talking. We're just gonna
That's
turn
just
his
gonna
head to
muffle
the
it.
side and muffle
Oh,
him
no.
so he can breathe.
Oh no! What have we
I
done?
can't kill him yet. We gotta. It's okay. Anyway.
We can't kill him yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's still got plans for him.
Oh shit!
We gotta.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. I'm not very good at confrontation. I'm not good at these, so okay. Cinder's fine at these. I'm not. So, I want to apologize for yesterday. I'm not sorry for being angry, but I'm sorry for lashing out.
It made sense to me, and I understand why you lashed out. So, you don't need to apologize. If anything, I should be the one apologizing.
I do, because my behavior wasn't. I decided that day I was going to try to ease up on the alcohol. And I get cranky, as some of you had noticed on our trip when I was running low and rationing. And when I saw the halfling woman, the face that she had, it reminded me of the 3 days of shock I went through after my ordeal. I don't remember leaving Valtyria. I don't remember who brought me to the outskirts of the Empire. I just was in a state of utter shock. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what happened. I didn't know anything around me. And by the time I came to, I was alone in a town I didn't know. No note, no nothing. Just some money and no direction. I'm sure someone told me something that I don't remember. And hearing the way that you and Terrace had been acting that night, it set me off. I trust you, Enoch. I don't trust people because of what happened. I can't trust. I don't trust Terrace. I have learned.
Trust Terrace, though. Let's
No.
be honest.
But I trust you, and I trust Say, and I do trust Belle. So to see you acting that way made it feel like I was putting trust in the wrong people. And it hurt. And again, it doesn't mean that I should have reacted that way. I should have handled myself better. So that is why I'm apologizing.
You don't need to apologize. We pretty much acted like spoiled children. We did not handle that situation very well. And, I honestly just didn't want to accept the fact that our choice to not help caused what happened. And that's why I left. And I pretty much was going to go on a suicide mission to fix it.
Excuse me, sorry. I had a
So-
feeling when Nico showed up with you in tow.
I
With
swear.
the way you stormed out.
Yeah. It probably was for the best that he showed up, otherwise you probably would have seen my head on a pike outside of their cave. So,
And I'm glad he did intercede. And I do, now that I've had time to process, and even after discussing things this morning and having more time to process, I do understand that not all of that could have been planned for.
which is what we kind of tried to say, but at the same time we were very brash and very defensive about it. I was brash and defensive about it. Terrace couldn't give less of a fuck about what happened.
That's fair.
And it hurt me as much as it hurt you. So I understand, and I thought you were going to be mad at me for probably until our next couple of missions, so I wasn't going to be surprised if you pretty much gave me the middle finger for like a week or so.
You'll learn that unless you did something
Truly stupid.
completely unforgivable or anything like that, it doesn't take me long to sit down and talk.
And
We elves don't really like to sit on things very long like that.
yeah, I think being raised by a crazy ass dwarf might have made me how I am today. And you know, I've never met a Furbolg till the other day, and now he's passed away. So not
I
really
can-
sure what I'm supposed to
I
be
can
acting.
I can understand crazy. My mother is not of noble blood. She's something else. I will tell you that.
I want to meet your family so bad. I mean, you've been stuck with mine for about a week.
I love your
And-
family, and I do hope
Best
that at
family.
some point you'll
Whatever.
be able to meet them. You will not understand why my parents are together. They're quite the opposite, but it might balance the two of them out, I suppose.
Opposites
And-
do attract. It's a lot how my dads are.
You
Fucking
also know how. What?
shining beacon and shut your face, Alex. Mute yourself. So I get that.
And I'm a pretty good mix of the two of them. So
I hope that we can resolve what happened because it wasn't your fault. And you should be able to go home.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing that I hope that we're able to accomplish.
I
Is
would
to at
like
least
that.
clear your name. And if
Even if
anybody
I
tries
can't
to
go
fuck with you, I will kill
You-
them.
Even if I can't just go home, at least clear my name enough where I don't have to worry about target on my back. I wouldn't mind staying in a place like this or something.
Yeah, it's kind of nice here, huh? It's weird. Never been in an actual city before.
Not used to it. It can get overwhelming. I don't know what it's like on the Isles, but it sounds like it's smaller. At least each town is smaller.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of ragtag mix match. It's kind of a mess. It's just. You ever go to like those weird like we actually were in a shop that reminded me a lot of the Dragon Isles because there was literally just random shit everywhere. So pretty much what it's like there. And she goes over to Sin and gives her a big ole hug.
Aw.
No hug.
Lifts you off the
I-
ground.
Yep.
Of course she does. Because otherwise she's like, I got to leave. Come here.
Just like leans and is like, oh, my face is her boobs.
No, no. Oh no.
Just my boobage.
Suffocation! Literally this time. Not Belle that dies, it was Sin. Whoops.
Whoops.
She's like,
Oh,
I
dear.
do apologize for how I acted, and I'm trying to be better. And I have you and a certain boomerang to keep me in line. So, and not to mention say,
Does Sin know that she called contacted him, or does she think that he just came here out of the blue?
She thinks he came here out of the blue.
Out of the blue. Okay. He did show up at a rather convenient time.
may or may not have sent him a message being like, hey, are you having weird dreams too about some dickhead? No, you're not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
And then he just kind of showed up. He's like, I'll be there in a few days. Whatever. He just showed up in a day. These paladins are all a bunch of liars, I swear.
Honestly, you think they're holy men and then they lie.
You're not... Example.
Spell.
Example right here. Exhibit A.
Exhibit A.
Disaster paladin.
Yes.
Paladin of purest disaster.
Yeah. But, yeah, I did want to talk to him about the weird-ass dreams, like I mentioned to you guys before.
Don't blame you. I think we had discussed that based on some of your dreams that he was connected. Did you confirm that?
Yeah. So, apparently, we're, like, bound together with a bunch of other people. So it's kind of getting a little weird. I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. Because it was just supposed to be like, thank you kindly, bye. Now we're, pretty much stuck together until we kill this
Fucker.
man. Mm-hmm.
Or
And, he's just so kind. I just don't know. Weird, This girl was like, you should go talk to him. And I'm like, I don't want to talk to him right now. Speaking of, he's probably in my bag throwing a fit because he's... whatever. Oh, Jericho thinks I'm crazy, by the way, because I pulled out the skull and I talked to him in the middle of the street. I kind of forget that I'm the only one that can hear him. I think Nico might have been able to hear him. I
Nico
don't
was
know.
able to hear him.
Okay. He may or may not have heard them. I'm not sure. Our gods are fucking wild, and I don't understand how any of this shit works. But
Enoch,
Can fly.
I am amused at you just accepting all of this craziness and just like.
Oh, I am not accepting this at all. This is a bunch of bullshit. But what can I say? Apparently, fate has said otherwise. My one night stand is now pretty much going to be a champion in a fight with me, and so I don't know how to feel about it right now.
That he can fucking fly.
And he can fly. He can fly. I forgot to mention he can fly. I'll tell you all about it later. It got really depressing. I don't want to talk about that right now. But
That's fine.
I'll tell you all about it when we get back from shopping, because I overheard you and Sabine saying something about the party, and it made me realize I don't have any just clothes. I only have.
Doors
My
burst
arm-
open as Sabine strolls in and says, "Did someone say you need new clothes?" Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Please thank God I don't need her right now.
Just die. She would just die right on the spot.
Yes.
Pass away.
I'm sorry.
I-
I'm not
I-
laughing at that. I'm sorry.
I
Lee, Vinny just flipped Justina and dropped her.
Oh no.
He went to tackle hug him, and he apparently went, "What?" and dropped her. Did that. It's like, Vinny! Why?
Good job.
God, Vinny.
I know he
job,
did it on
Vinny.
purpose, too!
That's hard.
Finally,
That's
vengeance.
Oh, that's right. You guys never heard that. So, a year or two ago, we did a Christmas get-together down at Waffle House, and Dylan finally arrives. We see Justina run out and tackle Dylan, and they both disappear from the windows. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am not big or strong. I'm not prepared for someone to run full speed and then just tackle me in the stomach.
So the situation is Tara's picking up a potted plant sin and then her turning back into an elf.
Actually,
Except with a lot more momentum.
well, let's say Enoch throwing potted plant Cinder at Terrace,
and then
and she turns back
as-
into Cinder mid-flight. So Vinny said, I told him, it's like, I may or may not have told Justina to give you a tackle hug for me. And he says, I will flip her. And I'm like, I thought he was kidding. Apparently he was not kidding. Justina has
Dylan
that-
has been avenged.
Yeah.
And literally in all caps, the fucker flipped me and dropped me. All caps.
Ah!
You didn't warn Justina that I was gonna flip her, huh? Oh, no. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know what I've done. Oops. Oops.
What to say? Sin just kind of looks at Enoch. I thought you were wearing armor because it made you feel more comfortable. I hadn't realized you didn't have anything.
Well, I mean, you kind of were my roommate once, and I don't even know if you realize that don't have really any clothes. I
mean,
have
you
whatever's
sleep-
under here, but it's
You sleep in the nude, so
yeah, that's what I was implying.
you know, that just
I did
seems pretty
step back.
normal to me.
Yeah, I did steal back that one shirt I gave you when we had the slumber party with Say, because I didn't want to traumatize him. But I kinda need just regular clothes.
Walking around in just a long shirt, which really wouldn't be that long on you, actually.
No, it barely did anything. That's why I need clothes. So if you would be willing to come with me back to the Sapphire,
Just like
whatever
looking
it
at you.
was.
I think I can come up with something.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why I thought I should bring you, because when I said I need common clothes, he's like, "Well, what do you mean?" And then I panicked. Oh. Because I don't know what common clothes are.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll have to also talk to Sabine. I might turn this into a double excursion for the party.
Wait, the party's not casual?
Oh no, dear. Mm-mm.
Oh,
And this is a very formal event.
She's like, you're not putting me in a dress. You're not. That's what I know formal wear is. I know.
Well, we don't have to put you in a dress, but I'm sure some people would like to see you in a dress.
She's like, hey,
If you're not comfortable, we can come up with something else.
I'll think about it.
you hear the
I've
skull
only ever
going. You
worn
hear,
a
you hear, you hear the skull going.
Christ. He's not here.
Interesting.
He's in the kitchen.
He can hear you though. He's watching
Damn
and
it.
listening to the whole thing.
Fuck this bitch. I forgot that he's just magic and is with me all the time, even if I don't have him on my hip.
Interesting.
Shut up. No, I'm not wearing a dress. Maybe. Fuck. I don't know. Is that what they're supposed to wear? I'm not sure.
The most common thing for women, but it's not required as long as it's nice. We could get you into a nice suit. Suppose. Depends on
Wait,
what
does
you
that mean
buy.
that we have to put Belle in fancy outfit? Oh my god.
Yes, we do.
We got
And
to
I-
put Drowned Rat into a suit. What a great time. Excuse me, Drowned Lizard.
Drowned lizard. And then I'll have to speak with Say about what he's comfortable with.
We should go
Whether-
on a shopping trip all together.
Whether or not he would want something that would match the styles back home, or something here, or something that's kind of in between. Just to
This
make him more
sounds like a-
comfortable.
This sounds like an epic shopping trip that I may or may not want to go on. But yes.
Marcus did say he was familiar with my homeland. I have plans
That's
now.
true. That's true.
I have plans now.
Ooh, I wonder if Terrace is going to change his outfit.
What would you like to know?
Exactly.
I don't know if he has any other clothes than whatever he
Oh,
wears.
shit, we should ask him if he needs an outfit too. He didn't say anything at the store. Maybe he's not allowed to change his clothes? That's a little weird. His picture's weird.
I don't understand him or his
I-
patron at all.
No, are you fucking kidding me? I think we understand more about my unknown god than we do about whatever the fuck is going on with him. So,
All I understand is that the other Fae are very mistrustful.
yeah, which is a big red flag if you really think about it. Because the fairies were like, oh fuck, we don't want to deal with this shit. And then the fucking tree people were like, oh my god, you work for her? So,
Even the
Oh, shit,
dryads.
yeah, the dryads did not. They were like, oh, you're from wherever. And he was like, yeah. Or he kind of loosely based told me what they said. I really don't know because they were just talking in a bunch of what sounded like singing. I don't really know.
That's
And-
racist. Wow.
Exactly. Hello.
Speaking Sylvan.
Probably. I'm assuming so.
I speak Sylvan.
You were
So we
there.
all
I
know.
don't. I
I
don't.
don't.
Oh no!
I do not.
So that's
As
why
an even though technically her type of elf originates from the Feywild, they don't actually by default get that.
get that. Yep.
They only get Elvish.
Yep.
Which is interesting.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
That's
damn.
racist. I'm very sheltered. It sounded lovely though.
Mm-hmm.
You you only like kind of translated what was going on.
I like that.
Only
Wow,
needed to-
that's racist.
Wow, that's
You don't need to know
racist.
everything.
But yeah, I'm thinking it. Sure, I don't understand where these fake creatures come from, so sure, I'm just gonna say yes.
Gonna nod a head, say
Well.
yes. Yes.
Yes. You mean you can ask Terrace? He probably would tell you. Maybe he won't. You know what? Fuck it. Probably don't ask him.
Only one
I
way
love
to find out.
Lee is the same position as me. It's like,
You know it's true.
Yeah,
Man,
like, what are we
say.
supposed to do with you, Terrace? Like,
Listen,
just
I will tell
kinda-
you 2 truths and a lie.
Exactly.
The
Or
lie
it's
is
just
the first statement.
sure.
are you a gene stealer? No. Yes. Die.
But if you would be so kind, I do actually need just hanging out clothes.
we can work on something.
Perfect.
I might pull some inspiration from what my mother would wear.
Perfect.
I think
Otherwise, I
it
look
might, I
like
think
a
it might
pirate.
fit. I
So
think it might fit you. I think it might fit you.
it might be.
Well,
Well,
you can
seeing
tell
as
that you
the-
have
the-
the guy has the measurements now for you.
Yeah, I know what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah,
Then-
she
then
well, she
nice-
was wearing herself, meaning like the style would fit you.
Yes, the style would fit her. The nice. Otherwise, I would look like a pirate based off of what common clothes look like where I'm from, and I kind of want to get away from that. So, You know.
Understand that? I can understand that. If I wore with this, what I'm kind of picturing, it would send some red flags for anyone who might recognize me. So, I get that. I get that.
you understand. But she gives her another hug. I'm sorry, I'm a shit.
I am too.
We better go back to the others before
Put
they think
down
that.
the syrup.
Oh fuck! I forgot he's still in here. This bitch. We got to go find that barmaid though. Holy shit! She did a number on him. Oh my
Either
god.
she
See him
did or
sit
someone
upright?
else did.
You see him sit upright and go.
Oh my god. Yes. I think it might have been a little bit of both. But Belle seems like the kind of type that doesn't kiss and tell, so we
No.
got to go find her again. Oh my god! Unless we're banned from that place, which I have a feeling we might be.
Oh
But-
really?
We did kind of get, may or may not have gotten kicked in. Well, did we get kicked out? Well, me and Nico didn't. I don't know about Belle and Terrace. You know what? Maybe we should go back
I'm
and just
shocked you
check.
haven't told Sin about the game.
I have so much to tell you later, I promise. It's good. We'll have
It's
another
time.
we'll have another girls' night and I'll tell you everything. Because I have a lot of things I need to talk to you about because I'm very confused. Feelings are hard. Let's go.
Oh, I've been meaning to tell everybody, with everything that's been going on with my abilities, I am concerned that it might be drawing attention.
Sweetheart, we already draw enough
So-
attention with all of us.
I know. I know. I just wanted everyone to be aware in case we get some bounty hunters or something of that line after us. These will be very powerful people.
They can fucking try.
I
You're
know.
my roommate for a reason.
You hear the skull in your head says, "You're damn fucking right."
We've got to look out at all times, so I promise you'll be A-okay. We
I
all
know.
got your back.
Skull's like, "I will keep
I-
an
you-
eye out."
I told you everything so you knew what you were signing up for, and you still stayed. So I
You're
appreciate that.
You're kind of stuck with the crazy bunch, so
To be honest, after being part of the circus, I would have to tell you this is not the craziest.
well, I can totally see that.
But I just want everyone to be aware that this could become a problem. I don't plan on running. I do need to get to the bottom of this now. I've hit too many dead ends to allow it to continue.
And we're here for you. We'll do whatever we need to get you where you need to go. We got your back, baby. Don't worry about it. Jay slaps her on the back on accident. She's like, oh shit, wait, I'm sorry.
Cinder goes right into the bed.
Sweet. She's just like, oh shit, I'm do you,
It's
are
okay.
Hi. She's a huge welt on her back.
Oh dear.
Little dizzy. Little dizzy.
I'm sorry. I kind of forget about my strength sometimes.
It's all right. I have like no strength, so I get it.
You should
Can
probably
you help
go
me lift this? Absolutely not.
Can you carry this? No.
No, no, I cannot.
We should go check on the others then. Make sure that Sabine hasn't traumatized any of them.
Oh.
Terrace is fine.
That's fine.
Say on the other hand, she might be a bit much.
Yes.
She's much for me, and that's saying something. So,
We'll see. We'll have to see if there's any more of that cake left.
Yes.
oh, I hope there's more.
If the children have stuck around for a bit, I think Say would have continued, would have done more minor illusions, and I think he'd just be making like really cartoonish versions of like Japanese folk monsters like Kappa and like ogres and stuff like that. And kind of like around play with the children.
I like that. No, that's definitely good.
When we walk back, and if I see Say doing that, I'll pull out my pipe and I'll blow like a cool
A flump.
dragon that kind of waves in between them. Because I got
You
that.
see, I pull out a pipe you've never seen her pull out before, and she makes a friggin' dragon.
Not true. I did it before.
Oh, that's right, you did.
I've done it once.
He has done it once before, while we were traveling. It was the night. Wasn't it the night of the troll?
Uh-huh.
I got a little too high. I couldn't handle it.
Dragon.
Night of the Troll.
Night of the troll.
Kids are looking at
Sounds
you
like
in
an 80s
adoration,
movie.
And the littlest one runs up to you.
To me? Oh, you're very small. Hello, little one.
Very big.
I get that a lot. Yes, hello.
Hello.
She's like, children.
How do I not break you?
Yes, exactly. She's just like, she kind of gets, like, she crouches down, and she's still probably fucking huge
Oh,
compared to
absolutely.
this tiny child.
She's like 4.
Yes. Jesus Christ! Get out of here, you fucking demon! Oh my god!
Well, that happened more or less what I was thinking was going to happen. Things did move. Thank you, Chloe.
Jackson! I saw you in the fucking camera! What are you doing? Why are you here? Hold on, Kaylee back.
No worries. Well, that was the most disconcerting thing you could have possibly had.
Oh my god.
So like, I was like, oh my god, Lexi has someone
my
invading
God.
her room.
This is how I
Shit.
die.
And then Chloe just bounding after him.
It took me like a person. I'm like, holy shit, there's a person. I'm like, oh wait, that's your brother.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, oh
This
shit.
has happened before.
Not
but,
quite like that.
Extreme. Yeah.
Fucking, I just see him like football thing in the back and fall down. I'm like, ah!
And then Chloe.
The demons are really come for me. Okay.
And then Chloe's like, hey!
Hi, person!
So funny.
And now
Worst
for something
guard dog.
completely different.
Yes. Okay. Back on topic.
Back on topic.
She will lean down and she'll be like, "Do you have a request? Do you want to see a cool creature?
Yeah.
Beauty? Yeah. What are you thinking? Like a unicorn?
Yeah.
Okay." And so she makes it so because she's seen them in books from her dad, so she'll make a couple unicorns come out of the cloud, and they will circle around her and then turn into that just regular smoke.
She's looking at you
Good,
in
huh?
awe.
I got the cool smoke magic. Spooky.
So cool!
I know, right? I'm pretty freaking cool. Freaking cool. Anyway.
Looks at her like, that was a close save.
She's like, she doesn't want to look at Sabine. She's just like, good. She kind of pats her head with a finger because she's nervous. She's just like,
What
alright.
what race is the littlest one?
She is also a tiefling.
A tiefling, okay.
Mhm.
How many children are down here, by the way?
3.
I've just got 3.
Yep.
3.
She's just like, I'm going to break this tiny thing. She's just like, she's just gonna keep making smoke monsters because she doesn't know what to do. She's just like, okay, one smoke monster, there you go.
Yeah, say we'll assist with just random, like,
That is so cool.
enhancements.
I don't even think it runs out
It
for
doesn't.
that
It's a
thing.
common magical item, so it doesn't really have any charges.
It's just like a
Fun little thing.
fun
Yep.
little thing.
It's a small. It's enough to fit 1 foot cube, so it literally can be whatever I want it to be, over and over and over again. And it just turns into smoke.
Aw, Enoch is so good with the kids.
Hello. She's just like
The kid.
tiny thing. You're going to break if I touch you, so I'm just gonna use smoke magic to
Smoke monster.
distract you.
Here, go, run over there.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, here, touch. Yes, fetch. Pretty much.
Okay. So, anyone else gonna do anything?
Nothing.
Oh my
I think
god,
we're
I
good.
think is that shiny eye thing Mogget in your back, Lee? There's something like up above. Or something shining above your tapestry.
Right
Oh,
there?
yes.
Oh, I see that. It does look like Mogget eyes.
I was like,
And,
what is that?
no, that's like a light fixture. It's like a top of like a
okay,
brass
so
light
it's
fixture.
We're
just
thinking Mogget's going like,
Yeah!
Mogget cannot get up there.
thank God.
And we've got problems.
That's fair.
Then I need to suddenly rethink everything.
I think it just because
Speaking
of what
of
happened
demons.
with Lexi's brother, I just saw that shining thing in the background. It's like, shit.
Because I was like, Mogget's up on her cat tree, like over here off screen. I was like, shiny thing behind me, and then I was like looking at my screen, and I'm like,
It's the demons.
that?
Yeah, that thing.
I know, it's like a brass light fixture.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yep, I think.
So everyone going to go rest?
I think, yeah, just gonna enjoy the whatever's left of the treats if everyone didn't consume all of
I
them.
know if they didn't eat them all. Well, Say and Enoch are entertaining children. She's just like catching. She's
I
just
think-
like casting
yeah.
like spiritual weapon and shit, and they're just like, "Oh my god, this is
Using
so
all
cool!"
her spells.
Pretty much.
Mwah!
Look it, isn't it cool?
Spirit Guardians.
It's a giant piece of cake that will crush you.
Touch. Catch.
Like just a bunch of random shit. She probably has to take them outside at some point so she could do like fog cloud and all this other fun shit, just so they'd be like, "Oh my god, this is so cool." Say probably just like grasping vine and shit. We're just like, look at all that fun magic.
Oh, I'd be around for it.
Okay.
I think today is just entertain children and relax for once.
Yes,
Yep.
just have a fucking breather for a minute. And eventually go buy an outfit.
Yeah. I think Sin Will mentioned to Sabine that they had this morning that they had talked about how they would probably want to talk with Florian about his ledgers to get an
Oh, right.
idea of when these type of attacks could be guessed when the next one's gonna be, that type of thing,
No, I do.
so that we're more prepared.
Also, do remember, darling, that you still do have an appointment when you are ready at the prison
Yes.
of you
as we
and
dis-
Mr. Bell. He's agreed to both.
I'm
I-
still trying to figure out what to say.
I understand,
Without-
darling. I'm just saying, you do still have that.
That
I will
is
try
a
to
weighing
keep.
up.
I will try to keep him from getting too testy for as long as I can.
It has been on my mind the whole time. I just need to make sure I know how to approach this.
Very well.
Last thing I need to is end up staying in the prison.
Also true. Though he knows what would happen if that happened, if he did that.
Fair. Alexa, stop.
No.
We're gonna have like a
Interruptions.
sound. We're gonna have a soundboard, and we're just gonna have Lexi just do like no, and every time you say Lexi stop, we're just gonna hit that so
No.
it plays. No,
You have no power over me.
you have no power here. So,
Hey.
say,
Hmm?
as you start preparing for sleep, as you start drifting off, you find yourself on the island. As both Malakari and Zalrin are standing in front of you. You have done well, young one.
Thank you. Say bows.
You hear Zalrin go, "What the hell was that?" Sounded like someone's microphone just completely overloaded there for a second. What the hell was that noise?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything, but I was like, it could have been my cat rubbing against my headphones, maybe?
That might have been it. It was just like, I just heard it all go. It's like, what the fuck? Zalrin
Could have
goes,
been hit, because he might have rubbed against something
That
over
was-
here.
That was probably it. Zalrin goes, I was not expecting to wake up to that. It's your
We-
own... Malakari chuckles, says, it's your own fault for not going home.
I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that. Brushes that we've had with this aimless creature, that's so beyond my understanding. It's things I've never seen before.
I don't like them. Abominations. They're not part of the natural order of things.
Yes.
We're gonna make that thing pay for trying to harness me. Malakari sits in front of you and says, you have done well, though. No longer do I have to hold the gates alone. And as we speak, Zalrin's domain back on your homeland is starting to thrive once more. The Celestial Veil brings new life again.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, there is one more thing we need to discuss. And you see both the Kusurigama and the katana floating in air before you. You can choose every dawn which one of us you wish to wield. And at least once per every day you can switch if need be. Therefore, that way we will always be with you in some capacity.
It's a comfort to know that you're on my side, that I have you behind me.
And you honor us with everything you've done. You do your homeland proud. You do your family proud. And you do yourself more than I can say.
Say, holds back some tears and just bows his head graciously.
Malakari returns the gesture, as does Zalrin. You could tell Zarin is definitely a younger sibling. He's a little more hot-headed and brash, less formal than Malakari.
A little bit more Enoch in him.
A little bit more Enoch. Just be careful, young one. The fact that that creature had found even a fragment of my younger brother here, then that is concerning.
Yes.
I wonder if it knows about this place. That's unsettling.
It is. I have faith. People that I travel with all have their own strengths and talents, their own light. I think we'll face this darkness well. We might not be prepared for it yet, but I think someday we will be.
Good. And we will stand with you when that day comes. And I know your
Thank you.
I know your friends will be there with you as well.
Thank you.
Rest now, young one. You've earned it.
Alright, I guess they will drift off into sleep.
Terrace.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
It's
That was the best. Uh-oh.
All the rest of us.
Finally!
Everyone who has someone that talks to them has talked to them, except for Terrace.
It's not so much that she's talking to you. It's you find yourself flying over the fields that you know from the Feywild. And you see her castle on the horizon. And you see shapes moving in the skies around the castle. Things that shouldn't be there. And as you move closer, you see the statues that are usually littering the courtyards of her keep are broken. The glass shattered on the ground in various multicolored pieces. As you see one of the shapes trying to breach the doors of the castle. And no words, just a feeling that this is not set in stone, but is a possibility. As you enter into the keep itself, and you see her thrown in pieces, the glass walls shattered. And as you snap back to reality, you just get this
Feels right.
nagging suspicion that this is one of many potential futures, but is one that is potentially more and more likely with each passing day. And that's all you have.
Well, not great. The flying things. Do I have any?
Didn't have form. It was hard to make out the actual shape. It was just large, amorphous like things that you could see, but no shape as of yet.
Were they yellow?
No, no color whatsoever. Just a void where it should be. Where everything else was in color, these were just black.
Not great. Well, I'll have to figure out what the fuck that is then, because I can't really fix it if I don't know what's causing it. Well, that'll be fun.
I picture him saying this out loud to himself, partially to
Sitting
his
here
patron.
Saying here like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know what the fuck you want me to do.
Could you be more specific?
No, I can't ask that. That's not gonna happen.
You need to get a better patron, y'all.
I
Mine-
learned from her well.
Mine tells me everything. Two are watching out for me.
Yeah. Good luck with that with a fae, with an archfey.
Yeah.
Direct is not in their mindset,
Yeah.
especially her.
They're all direct. They just drop hints and hope that you figure it out.
It's annoying, but it's okay. Because they have to be mysterious and spooky.
Well, if I had to take a random guess, it's probably related to the other random bullshit that's going on that we don't exactly know anything about. So that's probably our best lead, and then we'll have to figure out if anyone knows anything from the performance. We'll have to see how that pans out.
You're right. He's just
Well-
he's literally just saying all this out loud, sitting here and just going, okay.
You got me covered for that, right? You got something planned for something fancy, so that I'm not, just in what I am.
No response.
I'll take that as a hard yes.
Be a hard yes.
Listen, I don't care. This reflects on you more than it reflects on me. This is wholly up to you. Your choice. My body, your rules.
You feel the masks start to recede just a little bit, start to shrink, the corner of it starting to disappear, and it stops. So around the bottom right corner, you can see there is a piece missing now.
Well,
We get to be part of Terrence's face? Oh my god.
this is just gonna draw more attention to you. But I guess if that's what you want, I'll just have to deal with it because I don't have a choice.
Are you being holding like a
Sassing.
gunpoint with your patron?
Sassing your patron.
Yeah, we have a good working relationship.
He's being held against
you?
his will.
Do you?
She does random bullshit to me, and I sass but get things done. That's why she sent me to the material plane and not any of the other people.
Okay. It sounds like you're being held at gunpoint with your
A
patron.
little bit. A little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
And with that,
She does it. Guns are too easy.
and with that, that's what we're going to call it for the day. Much more of a nice, quieter stream today.
Yes. We needed it.
No, absolutely.
Definitely.
But Lexi, we finally got to say our I'm sorry's.
Yes, finally, God. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Hey, can you help me with my feelings
Later.
later?
No.
Things first, we need to get me new clothes.
Yeah, I need to get new clothes.
She needs clothes, you guys.
I
can't
love
believe
she's
that
like,
we've
"Oh,
fine.
clothes. And
She'll
she's
be
like, I'm like,
fine.
wait, I thought you were wearing that because you wanted to.
Oh, I don't have clothes.
Because that when I ran from where I'm from, I just took what I had with me.
Oh shit.
Didn't bother to ever get anything.
She didn't ever really feel the need for speed, but now they're gonna have like some downtime every once in a while. She's like, I can't wear my armor all the time.
Clank, 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 clank.
She's like learning that she doesn't have to be on like
On the defense all
on
the time.
defense all the time. No one like you can walk to the supermarket and get food without being attacked. That's a strange situation, but she likes it. But
Like this
That
is weird.
sounds that sounds like it needs to have some peer review. I'm not sure about that one.
I know, I was gonna say, we still probably might need like some
That's
armor
fair.
because I literally got attacked while we were going somewhere. So, but like at home, she can maybe hopefully relax a little bit. Who knows?
Well, I know some of the next pieces Leah has on the docket are things like one of Enoch's dads, Rashid, so PTA dad. We have
PTA
the
dad.
Queen of Glass herself, Vinny's deity,
that'll be nice. That'll be nice.
and at some point she'll have the full piece of Countess Sabine Lasserre for Shannon. Shannon's camera keeps going AWOL on her today.
My cat's doing something in the background, so it's freaking out.
Which one am I supposed to look at? I don't know.
But again, Leah, thank you ever so much. That was gorgeous. And
I loved it.
Amazing. So good.
everything about that picture is awesome.
I know. It may or may not be my background right now. So
And just wait till it gets fully colored, Lex.
I know.
Oh no.
We now
Oh,
know
no.
why
Yes.
Enoch has just become completely smitten with this man.
Yep. Doesn't know what to do with it, but she's completely smitten.
Yeah, Lexi kind of got it before. Now she really gets it.
Now she really gets it.
She's like, why is my character not going on script? Why is she going off script?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Throws the book out the
Well,
window.
by the
Throws the book
Pretty
in the
much
ocean.
By the way.
So much for my little black book. And I was just gonna be like,
All
"Hey,
Nico.
We went on a date today. It was so cute.
It's become a diary instead
Yeah.
of a little black book.
Dear diary, we went on a cute little picnic date today. Yeah.
I liked it.
It was nice. I've never done one of those before.
We didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, we didn't
It was
die. And
No one
weird.
attacked
it was
us.
so bizarre. Yeah,
was
no,
good
we didn't
food.
get attacked.
Did you know he could cook? He could actually cook.
Something in there too.
He asked Cinder for one of the desserts so he could puts those in the picnic basket. So you know,
Make one dessert. Sin can cook.
Exactly.
it was so good. But again, thank you all for watching.
Has
I
acquired
know
the
this was a
cooking
bit of
skill.
an odd day for all of us. I know I've been a little scatterbrained today, but should be better next time. Hopefully, Dad will be home by then for the next session. So next week, Shannon won't be here at all. So we will do something. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure out something, but then the following week we'll do D&D again, and hopefully we'll have another piece to share with everyone. We will figure out what that's going to be.
That
It'll
is a
be-
threat.
We're gonna get party clothes.
Yeah,
Party
we're
clothes!
We're gonna get fancy.
Vinny's gonna wake up and goes, "What do you mean we need to have party clothes?" What?
We are
You
gonna
need
get
to-
I didn't
What do you
agree
mean
to
you have to wear a
this.
suit?
I
What do you
didn't
mean you
agree
have
to
wear a
this.
suit? What? Yes, you did. In your
This
sleep.
is my formal
Why am I
dress.
in a suit?
Yes, this is my formal wear.
Why am I in a
Fuck.
suit? Where did my shirt go?
You just see him now. We get him in the suit, and he's like, "Ugh," he like breaks the sleeves.
Threaded
rips
with
them off.
mithril, so it can't do that. It's like, ah, no.
It's like how the Wakandans have like vibranium woven into their
Into their
clothes.
clothing.
It's like,
Yeah. Yep.
No, damn it.
Not
Starts biting
this.
at it. Like, no. So come on.
Hey,
We made sure it was
You're gonna be
Dragonborn
in a
proof.
I was gonna say it's gonna be like him and
Line
Enoch
with
are on the same
asbestos.
page.
Line it with asbestos so it can't set it on fire.
Oh god. Okay.
And then all of a
Melanie
sudden
and
you,
the
you,
girls are
you
on
hear
it.
people talking in the background. Have you been affected by mesothelioma?
Yes, exactly.
Glioma.
My god, my camera is just freaking out
having a
today.
No.
seizure today. Like, you keep drinking, you're drunk, Shannon, go home.
He is home.
Yeah, she
Oh,
is-
then I don't know what to tell you then.
Where am I?
I don't know where I am.
Who are you? I'm from ancient Greece.
But again, thank you all for watching. I have no idea what we're going to do tomorrow, if anything. I may just take the day to rest up.
And I will not be streaming at all this month, even though my computer should be coming in soon. I am so busy
Yeah, I know.
that my weekends are all booked up. It is going to be a crazy month for me.
Bees.
So,
August
again,
is always my craziest month.
thank you all for watching us today. I know it's been a little less content than usual, but we're going to try to get that back on track here. Now that hopefully everything will fucking calm down a little bit. Just stop
Yeah.
going
The hell,
at
Lexi?
90 degrees. What did you do, Lex?
She's like turning on a lighter.
Yeah, she's got like a lighter.
What do you
She's
have
just-
there? A knife! Fire!
Hey, I got that.
Yeah, she's got a knife on her desk. We're ready.
I'm ready. What hentai
Raise your
link?
knife. Raise your knife with a mind flare.
Raise your knife for hentai.
No. You don't have a choice. Oh no.
Roll for initiative, bitches.
Oh god.
Random mind flare shows up in Sabine's house.
Oh, yeah, did I ever mention that Trash got a zombie mind flare?
Oh my god.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm not surprised. Trash fucking is just immortal. He's an immortal god.
Not yet.
Almost. Very close.
We're getting there.
Someday.
Okay, everyone. So
Cut the
again-
stream!
Yeah, cut the stream
Goodbye.
before we keep going. Okay, everyone. Love you all. Thank you for
Bye.
watching us, and bye. Again, this is Project Alara signing off.
Ah.